Ah, shit. I knew I did something. I forgot to do something. Oh, we'll see how this goes. Docs, stats. Oh god, it's the freaking Donkey Kong music again. There we go. Lovely. I'm just keeping my stats on screen for a minute. In fact, that's a bit annoying. We're just going to hold out a little bit, see how many frames come along. But hello. Mic is on. You can hear me. That sub-goal doesn't look like it's dark enough. Let me make it even more noticeable. What if I up it to an outline of 20? Is that better? There you go, I'll just make it bigger. Boom! Yeah, this is the freaking music that just reminds me of Donkey Kong. Like DK64 music. I swear there's a boss that sounds just like this. Right, with the stats page has vanished. Oh no, it's right there. Okay, we look good. Guys, let me know if the stream starts taking an absolute shit. Because we know it loves doing that. What do you mean Nicki Minaj is on YouTube? Get her out of my face. Wait, only one of my streams appeared. That's because the other one's there. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, people. Hello, people. Are we live? Is it actually happening? Sup, monkey? Monkey? Alright, hang on. Live chat. I need to set it to live chat so I can actually see if there are any random emotes being spammed. But okay. Hello, people. Hello, people. Welcome to stream. We are once again playing Pokemon Unbound because we need to get through this. We need to finish this game. Now, obviously, overpowered cat, very, very strong. We just walk on through. Wait, did I beat these guys already? You know that Pokemon Aklov walks around with? It gives me nightmares. Okay, apparently I have beaten that already. I don't think I want to push you. Yes, this is what I want to do. Easy puzzle, easy puzzle. That's a crocodile. Come on, crocodile, just pick up that boulder and move it to the side. No, crocodile, you can't push it. There's a rock in the way. Oh, if I knew one of my Pokemon, you'd dig. Hey, I told you I'd come back. Garchomp, use Rock Smash. Help him out of there. Expand the list of moves that you legally know and use Rock Smash. Oh, you know what? I'm going to change this. I'm going to change this back to the other one. No, not that one. No, yeah, this one. I like this one. There we go. It goes beep beep whenever I speak. It's good to see you again, Underhat. Have you given any thought on what I told you at all? Yeah, and I believe you, but that doesn't mean I've forgiven you for leaving us behind in Hoenn. I shall expand my bee. What does that mean? I can't apologise enough for that, Underhat, and I don't expect you to forgive us for what we did. Still, I'm willing to give it another shot. At least you're not trying to blow everything up like Ivory. Haha, appreciated, Underhat. Despite how low-hanging fruit, I swear I'll do everything I can to atone for as long as I live. And speaking of your mother, she informed me that Aklov is almost ready to fire the ultimate weapon. Thankfully, we're not too far from the summit. However, getting to the top is a bit less simple. Why? There can't be any more than a couple of goons left. Those grunts are exactly the problem. I'm not sure how, but whenever they locked eyes with me, my body froze up and they just threw me back in the cell. Unless you could, that's not a cell, that's just a rock formation, surely. Unless you can sneak past them somehow. And we'll find that somehow. Vanilla and I got this up for our own, didn't we? Even if we can't just fight our way past, we'll find an answer. I shall expand my name. What? How? Just be careful, Underhat. I'll wait here with Melanie until we figure out a way past. Oh, and give the item we asked you to find in the warehouse to Vanilla, will you? It should help you deal with Aklov if he tries anything at the summit. Is it going to be like a Sylph-scope angle or something where I'm just like, now I can see the true form of the Ruin of Light people? Thought you'd be streaming later? No, so tomorrow is the day where I'll be streaming later. Today is the day where I'm streaming at normal time. Hello, Dominica. Hello, Nico. Hello, Ping Pong. Hello, Tony. And I think Dr. Eggman's here, depending on whether or not they fell asleep, as they mentioned. Hey, the prison bomb. Here we go. Apparently that's the only thing that can seal the Dark Force away again, so don't drop it. Let's go, Vanilla. Whoever decided that it was a legitimate Dark Force? That's just the name that we decided to give it, you know. Alright, cool. So, you two are just going to stand in here, so I'm going to take this pee-pee up. I've now increased my pee-pee. Alright, who are you? This weird guy keeps trying to convince me he's my dad. Wait. I don't ever recall Melanie being impactful whatsoever in the story, to the point where I didn't even realise this was her. I wasn't happy about it, and he still bought it. I'm not falling for it, though. Why would my dad just appear out of the blue after 16 years? Okay. Alright, let's do some more battling. Let's get the cat in there to do some annihilation. I'll stay in the prison for safekeeping. When the weapon goes off, this mountain will be the only safe place to be in Boreas. Nice prison. So, wait, what? I need to get by without you seeing me? Huh. Interesting. If you can find something to obscure their grunt's vision, there's a chance they won't notice if you try to sneak by. Obscure their vision, huh? We now have our first puzzle. Boulder. Wait, they're gonna clearly watch me move the boulder in front of them, no? Just slowly but surely, giant boulder starts moving towards them and they're like, well, I can't be a person. Boom, boom. Just... That's stupid. That's stupid. I find that hilarious. We gotta use the boulder. We gotta run the boulder in front of them so that they can't see where we're coming from. Stupid. It's stupid good? Is that what we're saying? I don't know about stupid good. But there we go. Why didn't these guys just do this from the beginning? Okay, big boss battle. Big ass boss battle. Hello, Doc. Welcome to chat. Obviously a boss battle. We had healing and the PC right there. Psst. Psst. Me completely ignoring them. Throws a rock at my head, knocking me out instantly. You two, get over here! There's no sense rushing in and getting captured. Don't worry, Grandpa and I thought of a plan. Now listen up. Whoa! That's a big flower. Sometimes I put milk before the cereal. Ping pong, that is a crime. You will be arrested if you do that too often. All preparations have been completed, Aklov. The Shadow Warriors have been successfully integrated into the weapon. Along with power absorbed from the mountain, it's now fully charged. It just sucked the mountain. It was like mountain power. You may proceed with the activation when ready. The ultimate weapon. It has stairs going down to it, I noticed. Cereal must be crunchy, Dave. No. You pour in the cereal, you'll pour the milk on top of it, and then you eat it immediately. What are you guys doing? Are you putting the cereal in, putting the milk in, and then walking away? You eat it then and there. I still cannot believe it was hidden in plain sight all this time. The crystal atop the mountain. The Borean insurgents must have brought it here 3,000 years ago. Using Hooper's power. The history books never mentioned that little detail. To think that I wasted countless hours searching for it, but no matter. I have my chance to activate it now. Dude's literally going to be turning into a Metal Gear boss. Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken, I even forgot my name. Quick! Gastrodon, use Earth power. Excuse me, can you knock on the door a little less loudly, please? It cannot be that. Hoopa! Yep, guess the world you sent me to wasn't as deadly as you hoped. Hoopa, you useless Pokemon! You could not even be rid of him properly. Hold on. Wait, well, no, because the world that Hoopa put you in was literally a technology-based world. I'm kind of confused as to why that's where they went. If you were not present for the attack on our base, when it's clear you could not have escaped on your own, then there is nothing to stop me from sending you right back. Hoopa, get rid of him. Flush him down the toilet. Gastrodon, keep me locked down with your sticky hold. Become the slugoo that you were. Haven't you away? I only need you incapacitated for long enough, punches child. Hoopa, prepare to punch the child. Vanilla, now's your chance. Gah, I should have known. So it was you who aided the escape. Fine, Hoopa, you handle Vanilla. I will deal with this other pest. As for you, Ivory, activate the weapon. I don't think so. You're not going anywhere, Ivory. The two redheads are running. You may have gotten the better of me before, but this time I'm taking you down a peg. I'm gonna stop you and save us all. Dude's literally standing there like, why is it that every single thing that I told other people to do did not happen? Why do all these annoyances keep popping up out of the woodwork? Fine, it's only a matter of time. Now, before you are all defeated. I am a patient man. I've waited a year for this day, so what's a few more moments? Hold the line, Hooper and Ivory. Do not allow them near the weapon. Once I'm done dealing with this hero, I'll fire the weapon and be done with it. Okay. I'm sorry, Marlon. Underhat, this is the only way. Is it now? Eat Hooper. Consider just how much cereal Hooper can eat. Dude's got 6 hands and has access to every dimension. Dude's just like, I'm gonna have Cocoa Pops from 6 different dimensions all in one meal. Alright, we're gonna deal with Hoopa. Hoopa. The thing is, we only have to fight the one Hooper, you know. So, let's give it a shot, shall we? I love how it asks me to save the game every, like, 5 minutes. So make sure to save the game. This is an important battle that you totally won't reset back to. Are we ready to get high? We are at the top of the cliff already. Uh-oh. What do you mean you just randomly summoned something way more powerful than you? Okay. To be fair, this is what Hooper does, isn't it? Mysterious strong winds are protecting flying Pokemon. Oh no! A dude literally entered in Mega form. Okay, well at least I get to play both Pokemon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fake out into Blizzard. We're going to clutch our buttholes tightly, people. If this Blizzard lands, it's going to freaking annihilate that Rayquaza. That was a shitty Drain Punch. The mysterious strong winds weaken the attack. Oh, I suppose because it's super effective against flying. That shouldn't matter too much. Okay, that was good, that was good. I'm okay with that damage. What Pokemon is this, mister? Yo, who's who? Is that your name? This is Pokemon Unbound. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. That's what we do. So if you're a fan of Pokemon, you've come to the right place. Hello, Golden VR, welcome. How on earth did you make that funny font? That's quite cool. That Rayquaza, dead. Absolutely gone. Guess who's homesick and has to go to sleep soon? I'm sorry to hear that, Liquid Snake. Carberry 2 got XP. Thank you, mister. That's how I read that. My team is all over the place. I've got a level 70, a 60, and like a 40. Timu wants to learn a different move. You don't need to learn Parasong, it's all good. Can you tell me a joke? I am Groot. That is the joke. If you understood the language, it was hilarious. The big haha, even. Hello, Parchin. Raykov, if I remember correctly, it's Sceptile. Don't give it away. Other people have got to have an opportunity. No, don't worry about it. Car battery 3 is okay. It literally did everything it needed to. Because now we Mega into... We just do a Mega Moon Blast. This is going to blow it to pieces. And then we land a Body Slam. How dare Hooper kill our beloved fat-ass cat? I hear you, absolutely. This thing is, our giant cat is so powerful, that's what's gotten us to this point to begin with. Also, can I just mention, whenever somebody says, tell me a joke, am I the only one that immediately just loses all comedy from my brain? I literally just immediately go, all of the comedy just comes out of my body at instant speed. Instant speed. I just don't know how to be funny for that moment. Dave is employed now. I mean, I was already employed, I just wasn't working. I've now just jumped jobs, essentially. But yeah, all good. But yeah, easy. Freaking Hooper down. Mega Rayquaza down. Timu getting some levels in, beautiful. I actually kind of like Mega Rotaria, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's quite nice. But I'm not at the point of Pokemon where I need to worry about stats just yet. Bum 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 bum. Rayquaza flew away. What? Wait, hang on. So it's in our world now. You pulled it from another dimension and now it's here. Oh, dude's literally shitting out toilets. He's just launching the swirls. Many a swirl. Quick, Vanilla, seal its power whilst it's weakened. Use the Mafuba. Evil containment wave! Put it into tiny mode. Hoopa. You truly are the most useless, pathetic Pokemon. Too many times now have you failed at the simplest of tasks. Have you entered the dev's apartment in Dahara? I have. I had a little look around there, but I didn't talk to many people. Is there something sneaky in there that I need to find? Also, hi. I'm going to assume it's Levi that it's pronounced. Begone, Hooper. Leave my sight. With your power sealed, I will just have to... Oh no, I've been grabbed by a 10-year-old child and I can't do anything about it. Not so tough without that Pokemon, are you? Unhand me, you uncouth brute. Unhand me. Vanilla, I got him. Now's your chance. Punch him square in the nuts. Turn off the ultimate weapon. Oh, I see. I thought you wanted me to punch him in the nads. If someone asked me to make a joke, they must prepare themselves for some dark humor, but I don't want to get banned again. Hey, I ain't gonna ban you. Hooper looks like it wants to join you. Accepted onto your team? Sure, I'll have a Hooper. Jax is actually the champion. Dude's just able to hold you in like a wrist lock. You know, and you can't escape. Whoa. God, where the heck I've come from? Hooper happily joined your side, and it has a naive nature. Yeah, I can see that. Guys, what are we calling a Hooper? Everyone, I need help. Everyone in chat. Punching the emergency meeting button. Everybody in chat, what are we nicknaming Hooper? The flagship legendary of Pokemon Unbound. We need to give it a name. Also, don't forget that if you donate, you literally take the right of nicknaming yourself. Jester, Car Battery 9. Can you believe that's not happening? That would require Soulless to be here because they love throwing money and calling everything freaking Car Battery. Call it weak? Nah, we like it. Anticlimactic? Snake, you seem unenthused. Call it Mr. Well, it doesn't even have a gender now that I think about it. The great ones are white. What are we referring to? Hulu? I do not. I could absolutely call it Hulu. Martin, I like your idea. What are we calling Hooper? Car Battery 9, I don't give a fuck if Soulless is here. We do it in their honor. Call it HBO. Call it a streaming service. Okay, to be fair, I'm not even massively certain if we're even going to use it, but you'll call it Hulu for now. Cubely, it is a wonderful idea, don't get me wrong, but we had multiple votes for Hulu, so... I don't even get to keep it. I now need to go down here and go get him out. I actually have to go this way and go get Hooper back. Thing is it even good? Let's have a look. We now have the legendary. Hulu was peak. Well, guess what? We don't have it in this country. Dude's level 60. Can steal foe's item after an attack. 203 special attack. It's a weak mon. I mean, its speed isn't really good. Interesting. It knows Wonder Room. What does that do? The user creates a bizarre area where Pokemon's defense and special defense swap. That sounds crap. Dude knows Wonder Room, Trick Room, Zen Headbutt, and Shadow Ball. So you have all of this special attack, and you're not even using it. Sure, fair enough. We're gonna leave him in there. Actually, no, I'm gonna take him out, because to be fair, that's 3 room moves. I know, right? I'm gonna replace Metagross with it. No, actually, not Metagross. Who's our lowest level? Isn't it the monkey? Yeah, it is. As much as we like the monkey, we have Machamp. It's okay. And by shit, I mean shit. Use the prison bottle again. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. What if I just make it powerful again? What are they gonna do? Are they gonna stop me from unleashing hell myself? Oh, I don't have it. Or is it a key item? I do. Now I have actually now got the villain. So the villain of this game literally took the prison bottle, released Hooper Unbound, and then it was down to me to capture it using the prison bottle, and now that it likes me, I've just let it back out. This is like taking freaking Jafar in genie form, putting him into your, like, freaking lamp, and then just immediately rubbing it. Like, we finally trapped Jafar! I'm in the mood for a wish. Still has Magician. Oh, his stats are now way better. His defense is shit, his speed is a little bit better. It just needs better moves. His moves are just shit. I guess Zen Headbutt and Shadow Ball are going to be useful here. So the people of Unbound is under new management? Wait, really? What are you on about? Huh. Should I make regular corn dogs or sausage and pancake wrapped corn dogs? Dude, that sounds like such hilarious overkill. Sausage and pancake wrapped corn dogs. That is ridiculous. Alright, so first of all, I'm British. We don't do corn dogs here. That's just not something that exists in England. But I have been to America, and I have had corn dogs before. They're not bad. I like the chili one. Unhand me, you uncouth brute! Not in your life, Aklov! Okay, what are we doing? Do I need to help these guys out? Garchomp, protect yourself! Crocodile, let's shake things up with earthquake! You didn't need to protect yourself. You're a freaking Groudon. Garchomp, sorry. Alakazam, increase your defense with barrier! Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I need to go turn the machine off, that's why. Beans on toast! Proper British cuisine. I will literally walk into the room, plate in hand. La-di-da-di-da. In time for your meal, sir. Lift up the thing. Cheese on toast. Little bit of Worcestershire sauce. It's pronounced Worcester. Suddenly a random bug type shows up and Hooper Unbound screams like a girl and runs away. Yes, that's true. Out of my way, the weapon must be activated, no matter the cost. But if you will not stand aside and allow me to pass them with or without Hooper, I will bring you to your knees. How did Alakazam... Okay, you take it from here, okay? Wait a minute, Crocodile should fuck up an Alakazam, surely. Like the stream, guys, absolutely. If you are watching on vertical, if you double tap the screen, you like the video. Also, don't forget to freaking subscribe, you horrible people that have not subscribed yet. We've gone up by 1. Do you know what? I'm doing this again, guys. You know I used to do this a lot. I'm doing it again. Where is the goal? Where's it gone? Sub goal. Here it is. Boom. 46. Whenever I stop doing the sub goal, nobody hits the subscribe button, and that throws me through a loop. I'm gonna go on a limb and guess Mega Sceptile's your favorite Pokemon. Some of you know. Stop giving it away. I'm joking. U-turn is extremely strong against Hooper. I can see it. You didn't think I'd let you handle this alone, right? We fought our way up here together, so let's take him down together. Choose up to 3 Pokemon to fight with. I can't fight with my cats. Go on, Hooper. Hulu, show us what you can do. I see the notification, but I do not hear the noise. There it is. Oh, I've been hit. Yo, Rakov, thank you for that gift membership gone to... Oh boy, it's Kale. Once again, Duck does not get any membership. Not sending in Nero. Honestly, my starter has not been that useful. They ended up being benched a while ago because this cat was ridiculous. But I want to see how Hulu does. So, Wood, Liquid Snake, calm yourself. Primarina. I mean, I'm fast. Why would I ever... Oh, you're not even a Shadow Ball user anymore. Okay, whatever. We Zen Headbutt that. Hello there, Richard. Hello, everyone currently joining us. If you are a fan of Pokemon games, you are in the right place. Please do consider subscribing. Okay, that was a good shot. And the Bullet Seed. Don't forget to eat your greens. Klefki literally sitting there like, huh? Oh, delicious. Hazelnut coffee this is. You guys might not realize it, but I'm drinking hazelnut coffee. If Kale comes, can I baton the nickname rights to him? I won't be over here for too long. Probably not, because I don't know who they are and I don't think they've ever been here. Sometimes all it takes is just someone to walk into chat and just take a gifted sub. It's quite funny. It is quite funny. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think in terms of the starters that this game gives you, ow, arsehole, I'm gonna Zen Headbutt you again. Yeah, in terms of the starters in this game, you get given a Beldum, a Gibble, or a Larvitar. That's it, I forgot his freaking name. And the thing is the reason why that's not that fantastic is because those three don't have the greatest coverage anyway. They do have good coverage, don't get me wrong. But let's admit, for a starter Pokemon, Fire, Water, and Grass are just applicable in nearly every scenario. Which Pokemon game is this? Quantum Jefferson, this is Pokemon Unbound. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks here. That is what we do. So if you are a fan of Pokemon, you've come to the right place. Make sure to hit that subscribe button because damn, we need to get... I can't stop hiccuping. We need to get to our sub goal. Oh, nice Sand Force. I turned off my own Sand Force. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna turn into a fairy and Hyper Voice and do as much damage as I can. We should have named Hooper Unbound for that question. Actually, yeah, that would have been funny. Hello, Emerla. That's a good point. Long time no see. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hang on. Isn't Mega Gardevoir... Doesn't it have Pixelate as well? That's not super effective against me. Since when was it super effective against me? Oh, that Klefki is dead. Magic Bounce, if I remember correctly. No, it has Trace. Wait, Mega Gardevoir. I thought Mega Gardevoir had Pixelate. Sadly, I can't actually see. It's still Psychic Fairy, which is fine. I'm gonna Aerial Ace that. Oh, the Roserade protected. That was actually the perfect thing it could have done there. That sucks. Garchomp is a dragon. I know Garchomp's getting fucked up. It's more, Oh, yeah, no, I'm reading it backwards. Sorry. It's whenever not Anivia. That's a fucking League of Legends champion. It was whenever Altaria was taking dragon damage, it would be immune to it because it's a fairy. However, obviously, in this instance, that's not applicable. Ooh, this Magical Leaf might not be great. Ooh, okay, Vaporeon. Tanky Vaporeon. We're throwing out a Surf. We just want to get some general damage out. I have a feeling Blizzard will be smarter. Oh my god, I'm such a genius. I'm actually healing the Vaporeon. The Ice Beam comes out. That's massive. And the Roserade doesn't die to it. Okay, we're going to Surf again. they're going to waste time healing. I'm going to surf again to get a bit more damage in there, but also to heal the Vaporeon. Never mind Vaporeon instead. Waiting for surgery? Yo, Panda Clover, I hope you are alright. Also, did I love heart? You can't love heart accented a membership. Fair enough, I hope it goes alright, Panda. Look after yourself, man. This is Pokemon Unbound. We are playing Pokemon Unbound. We are a fan of fun Pokemon ROM hacks here. I have a feeling Walrein is fucked. Okay, land that blizzard. Land that blizzard. Kill the Roserade, freeze the God of War. Do it now. Freeze the God of War. Freeze it. It'll be so funny. Damn it. Okay. Only you would dare. Okay, well, I do have an answer to this. I go second. I'm gonna buy a snake. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why do you need a snake? What's it for? Hang on a minute. Hulu! Return from the grave! And punch the shit out of this Gardevoir. Don't kiss the walrus. Is this a fan-made game? It looks pretty cool. It's funny because Pokemon, like community games... Okay, there's my doorbell. 1 second. I'll answer the question in a second. Yo guys, how many of you are subscribed or even are aware of, where are my glasses? Where am I putting them down? Here they are. How many of you are aware of HelloFresh? Because I just got a letter from them. How funny is that? But yes, guys, this game is Pokemon Unbound, and one of the funny distinctions is the community is always torn between the two names of ROM hack and fan game. And the thing is yes, they are very, very specific. One of them requires the game to be built out of an existing game, whereas another one is built off of a completely brand new engine, usually freaking RPG Maker. Jeez, you almost killed me in one hit. Excuse me, but take the Shadow Ball. Get absolutely annihilated. Fucking... There we go. Blow that Gardevoir to pieces. Annihilated. A little embarrassing, but that went off so late. Dude just goes, Kamehame. Yes, ROM hack. This is a ROM hack. It's not a fan game. However, they are made by fans, so the distinction is kind of funny. Subtop Hat, I'm so happy you started the stream. I'm happy that you're here, man. No, I refuse to admit defeat. Me standing here with a coffee. Scum. No, 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 this can't be happening. Oh, am I dropping frames? Nope, my internet just pooped a little bit. This cannot be happening! Once again grabbed by a 10-year-old. Turn yourself in. I refuse! No, this is not over! What? The weapon is started up somehow. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, no. Do you think a snake named Peter Jr. would fit? No, not really. It went pew 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 in a flash. It's not possible. Dresco Town, my home, no! Ha-ha! Despite your interference, it appears I have triumphed. The 3,000-year-old war has reached its proper conclusion. No longer will the Great King have to suffer for all eternity. When he learns I've accomplished what he failed to do, his Pokemon will finally return to him. No, it cannot be. The color of the cannon, it is all wrong. Wow, how are you here? Hello, it is me, I'm Zeph, I brought a child. That Hooper of yours had sent Houndoom to an empty cavern in Cinder Volcano, a place that was of no danger to it at all. You then sent me there as well. Together we managed to escape. Once I was out, I made contact with Faye, and she had Agent Vega direct me here. It seems she never fully intended to allow you to rain destruction. That deceitful wench! I should have known she could not be trusted. Ah, forget her. Oh, he got a question wrong. Just tell me, what have you done? Yes, FNS, I know exactly who that is. I modified the weapon settings before firing it, boy. I restored it to its original purpose. To give life, not take it! You utter fool! We only extracted enough power from the Shadow Warriors for a single blast before they all fell apart. But you promised you would use the weapon to restore my lost son. Were you planning to betray me this entire time? Of fucking course. I had no intention of ever helping you. If all had gone according to plan, I would have just left you as the scapegoat and flown off, like so. Do you know, I kind of love that. I love that. Oh, that was so quick. Dude literally turns around and says, of course, this was my evil plan. I was going to throw you in the ditch, frame you, and leave like this. God. I love that. The speed of that was brilliant. Cobra Kai Jr. Yeah, no, that's good. I like Cobra Kai Jr. That's a good name. Strapta, after him, let's go. Starts playing freaking Star Fox in the sky. Zeph, my son's remains, I had them with me. What, were just in your pocket? Here is my son's liver. Do what you will with it. Why didn't you come for them? Ivory, I'm sorry, truly. I wish I could have, but there was only a sliver of time available for me to slip in after Vanilla sealed Hooper's power. And at that point, I couldn't take the chance I'd be noticed. I'm so sorry, Ivory. Marlon, Underhat, all I ever wanted was a son that isn't the son-daughter that I currently have. He had his son's liver in a Pokeball. Yeah, let's start crying at that. So sad. Ivory, you still don't get it. Yes, we lost one child, but we gained two more. After I met Underhat, I've come to understand what we've lost by abandoning them all these years ago. But it's not too late for us. We can start again, build a new relationship with them. We can never truly make up for all the years we lost, but we can at least start somewhere. I need time to think alone. I need time to think. Should I abandon my family and children? Or should I return to them and actually get what I wanted all along? Don't come looking for me, okay? Is it over? Zeph, Marlon, you're under arrest. Oh, okay.
Uwu.
Oh my god, it actually just straight up says Uwu. Thank you again, Panda, but Uwu. Why did the Uwu come out? It's funny. That's really weird. You would think that text-to-speech wouldn't know how to pronounce that, but hey, I guess this is the universe we live in now, huh? I should not need to spell out your crimes. You are both fully aware of what you've done. What's the child doing? I don't remember who this child is. I'm a furry, that's why. Okay, Panda. I mean, to be fair, your name's Panda Clover. I'm not that surprised. You do you, mate. Please, Arthur, take me in, but let Marlon be. He's suffered enough through all this. You were key in draining the power supply of the ultimate weapon. I suppose we could work something out. Marlon is free to go for now. As for you, Arthur, why do you get to decide this? As for you, please come with us. We have a lot to discuss. Marlon, please watch over my son while I'm gone. Oh yeah, you had a son. Marlon is an available teammate in the battle frontier. Also, he clearly doesn't get arrested for long then. I'm a deer furry. Wait, but your name's Panda Clover. That throws me off a little bit. I'll take him back to my home until you're released. Then I guess this is it, Vanilla. No, there's one more thing I need to do. Listen up, old man. I didn't spend the last who knows how many days searching for you. I need to be happy when I found you. I'm going to show you what you've been missing out on all these years. I'm going to show you how strong I've become. And I already know you're strong. No, you don't understand, old man. Seeing me fight is one thing, but you haven't really experienced it. Vanilla, I want you to fight by my side. You're going to help me prove to him how strong I am. Beating him down alone isn't enough. I need to show him that I'm just as strong, if not stronger, than someone who can take down Hooper. And then he'll really know how far I've gone. Team up with Underhat one last time and defeat Marlon. Why? It's 2v1. Bro, how does this help you? How does this help your case? I'm pretty sure my Pokemon are dead still. I tuned in on the first stream of this. Proud to see how far you've come. Congrats on reaching the halfway point of gameplay. Don't tell me this is the halfway point. I gotta be so close to the end, please. Is that right? But I still have my pride as a trainer, Underhat. I'm afraid I won't let you win that easily. Choose up the 3 Pokemon you battle with. This game doesn't make any sense. Sure. I didn't heal partway through this at all. I've beaten this guy multiple times. I just realized I've fought this crocodile and cacturn many times already, so oh, it's intimidating. Watch me have a shiny clear body. It doesn't work on me. Get the flame orb, but I don't see a point at this point. I can just hammer on that and get rid of it. Oh yeah, this is the music that sounds like a freaking gibbon being freaking shanked. Alright, Mega Metagross, we're now super fast, we hammer on and we annihilate it. Annihilate. Destroyed. I won't say how close you are to the post-game, but I'll clarify that the post-game is beefy. Someone told me it was half an hour. Unless you're referring to the Battle Frontier, of which I don't really plan to do that. When do you want to stop? After ending the whole story, or are you going for a post-game? The thing is the viewership on games like this falls off a cliff after the first couple of streams. So ultimately, I would be wise to move on to something after I'm done with the Elite Four. If there is some post-game for me to do, then I'll have a little look at it. But if it's massive, if it's legitimately massive, do we really want me to be playing Pokemon Unbound for the entirety of August? Oh, dude's got a Dusknoir as well. Haven't I already, like, mostly kicked the shit out of this dude's team? I think I just Drain Punch. I don't think I'm going to be fast enough, but I'm going to need the health. Massive. You know what else is massive? I am. All of the lore quests, cool post-game features take ages, but a post-game with a main story quest is probably about an hour max. I will do that. I will do the story bit. The thing is like, I personally consider a Pokemon game to be done when you have beaten the Elite Four. And if there is like slightly more behind it, because don't you beat the Elite Four before you go to Area Zero in Scarlet and Violet? I consider the end of Area Zero to be the end of Scarlet and Violet. That's what I was thinking. Ah! Oh my goodness! Hang on, I can't hit this thing. I can't hit a Dusknoir, I just realised. I'm just going to bulk up and hope to shit that this Vaporeon can do it for me. There's slightly more. Yeah, okay, we'll just keep it up. We'll just keep it up. Oh, nice Shadow Punch. Oh, nice Shadow Punch. But what if I just... Actual massive. How do they do that? Freaking massive people when they do their wrists together like this and they're like... I can't do that. Jeez, that hurts. You beat the Elite Four and something happens, so can just do the story done once you deal with that little something. Okay, I see. That's fine then, that's fine then. Of course, this hasn't shown me anything I didn't already know, which is why I think the fight was redundant, but okay. Why did I have to be involved? This ROM hack has too many goddamn trainer fights. That's all I'm gonna say. It makes a lot of sense. I'll say if you have free time just on your own sometime and want to, definitely just mess around in Unbound. I'm sure it's probably got a lot of cool stuff going on in the background, but as a streamer, we need to move on to the next project. You know, Underhat, I already knew how far you'd come, but your strength in battle isn't how I know that. Your prideful, yet good heart was what helped save us all from disaster. I mean, I was freaking, like, linear one-roaded, to be fair, but hey. That's what truly makes you a strong trainer. I couldn't be more proud of you. Oh man, no, Dad, took you long enough to finally say that. Underhat, let's get Melanie and go home to Frozen Heights. I left Melanie in the cave. I want to get to know you both. What about, you know, her? Ivory needs time to herself. She sacrificed so much for nothing in the end. I think she needs to process that. When she's ready, we can always find her. Vanilla, it's no secret that you got as strong as I did. No, maybe even stronger. Man, you've sure come a long way since we teamed up together back in the Shadow's base. Whether it was fate or whoever brought us together, I'm glad we both got to be friends. And if you're not busy with anything else, why don't you finish off the rest of the gym challenge? The champion seat in Boreas is currently vacant, and I can't think of anyone better to have in the title of you. Wait, so we don't have access? Wait, is there not a champion battle in this game then? The final gym is east of Magnolia Town in Redwood Village. Good luck. I'll come and congratulate you once you become the champion. I bet he just swoops in and does it instead. I'm 5'11". I can tell you I'm 6'6". I'm freaking huge. I'm freaking massive, mate. I'm lost. I'm lost. Ooh, oh, you can go to the other side of it. A Zygarde cell! I must suck it. I must suck the Zygarde cell. There it is, get in the tube. Dusclops is ugly as hell. I mean, it is, but I think that's part of its character, you know. Is it supposed to look like a weird thing that would walk down the corridors of an ancient tomb, you know? Because honestly, you just look at that thing and you can tell it just goes and then looks at you, and you're like, oh, that's fucking creepy. And only its eye is visible in the darkness. Like, I think Dusclops has something going for it. Alright, dead bird, please fly me. Damn, I've been looking up at you like when Donkey first meets Shrek. No. You will be starstruck because of how incredible I am. And instead of Donkey looking at Shrek, you mean when Donkey is pretending to, what is it? He tries to do the Puss in Boots thing. Oh no, that was when they get swapped over. I remember now. Puss in Boots and Donkey get swapped over, and so Puss in Boots tries to do the eyeball thing, but he's currently in Donkey's body. That's what I'm thinking of. And then your eyeballs will explode from your skull. I look at my hormones, but they're mostly all bad. Power creep certainly gets us, I can tell you that now. The thing is, power creep can also help the old Pokemon that need help. You know, like just help enable them a little bit. Sometimes power creep's not always bad. Hello, Hucklefin, welcome. Right, so we don't have an encounter in no, we do have an encounter in Magnolia Fields. We have a Miltank already. I found a heart scale. That was just on the floor somewhere. Very nice. Tip over the Miltank. Let's go see if I can. We're currently in Texas. I hate Miltank. My brother loves Miltank. Boo. Boo. Moo. Moo. Many a moo. That's called Miltank tipping. Absolutely. You just grab the cow. The problem is, if you tip a Miltank and it doesn't stop rolling, then it will crash through buildings and stuff because it's technically using a move. Alright, let me through this grass. We don't need to fight anything really here. A netball at this point of the game. Okay. Am I just not here now? No, Hucklefin, you are here. I got caught up in the wording. This is a Nuzlocke? No, not an official Nuzlocke. So, I kept cocking up. Basically, I'm not good enough to freaking do it. Definitely deserve a sub for that. Thanks, bro. Yo, thank you so much, Draven. But yeah, I kept trying to do a Nuzlocke of this, but I kept failing. I literally got to the second gym. That's the furthest I ever made it. And then we just got to a point where we were like, you know what, I just need to play through this game and beat it at this point. So I'm using Nuzlocke capture rules, but it itself is not an official Nuzlocke. I hate Miltank since my first playthrough on Hard Gold, and my team was 4 levels higher, and it's that cow doesn't give a shit what level you are. It will milk drink and then roll out until you're dead. Hey, an elixir. Yo, there's the subscription. Thank you, Draven. Have a wonderful day. What's this old lady doing? Oh, great landerers, please bless this land with your VGC performance, so our fields may yet yield crops once again. Eliminate the incineroar who took your seat as best intimidate setter. Oh, you are a trainer. Magnolia Fields? Please, more like a Magnolia Wasteland. Do you see any crops growing? I'm so gosh darn angry, I'm gonna take it out on you. Doesn't even throw out a Pokemon, just whips out a gun. So long, hits me with a frying pan. Oh my god, guys, there are cheap viewers on Stream Boo. Thank you, hacker. Well, not hacker, but you know what you are. I just poured coffee down myself. I'm sorry, I'm double-edging that. This thing is dying. Go back to the cafe. All right. We need to go to Magnolia Cafe. He said double edge. Absolutely. You can't edge once. You got to double edge. That's the only way you can win sometimes. Pokemon, they don't hold back. You tell a Pokemon, I need you to use edge. No. Pokemon will only ever double edge. Furfrou W, here's hoping Furfrou somehow manages to get a Mega Evolution with like 10 different designs. That'd be really funny. Car battery's fast as fuck. Car battery is ridiculous. It's actually to a point where I haven't even got a single boost. And look at how much damage this deals to a Miltank. That almost one-shot a Miltank of all things. That's hilarious. And look at that damage. Look at that damage. Now we just play rough and it's dead. It's actually hysterical how powerful freaking this Pokemon is. I love it. Give me Hollow Knight. People of Earth. I put a poll up on my channel. If you go to my channel's post page, you can see I put a poll up. Do I start Hollow Knight? Should I start Hollow Knight? Do you know what? I'm not going to put a poll up in chat because it completely breaks chat. But should I play Hollow Knight? Would you guys watch it? Is what I'm saying. Silksong is next week Thursday, I'm pretty sure. But I'm basically asking, if I streamed Hollow Knight next week, would you guys watch it? Would you guys come back to watch it? That's what I want to know. I voted on the poll and said yes. There was one person who was just like, why is no one saying yes to Pokemon? I'm just like, mate, you got enough freaking Pokemon content. Let's be real. I'm going to fly back. So you want me to go to this cafe. You want me to go to this cafe. What's so important about this cafe? Let's have a look, shall we? Where's this so-called cafe? It's here. Let's have a look. There's a donkey running in circles. Donkey! What the fuck is happening here? Wait, I can buy stuff? Oh, you're just a mart. Okay, I mean, I should buy some Ultra Balls while I'm here anyway. Just 10 will do. Yes. Okay, so people want me to play Hollow Knight, and I find that funny. Algorithm might not like Hollow Knight over Pokemon. Considering I only play Pokemon, it will be interesting. The algorithm won't really like it that much, but we'll see. That's why I'm asking if you guys would watch, because if there's enough people watching, then the algorithm won't care. An unfamiliar face. This is a gift for such a person. Ah, 4 max ethers. Right. No matter what my guests order, I always serve them in the same manner. That's what I learned from my father, who was a Pokemon trainer. Okay. I'm so sorry, the berry blender is currently broken. It's full of berry juice and I can't figure out how to get it out. Marshadow is the Pokemon of Hollow Knight. True. If you went into Pokemon Infinite Fusion, got a Marshadow and a Honedge and fused them, do you just get the Hollow Knight? Surely. Surely you get the main character. I'll be here as much as I can. Hollow Knight's my favourite, but I'd encourage you to do what you're passionate for your channel. I'm passionate for video games, and I like basically just doing what the algorithm tells me to do at this point. If I want to play something that isn't part of what the algorithm wants me to play, I do it off camera. However, in this instance, if there's enough interest around Hollow Knight, I'll play it. What hack is this? Hello, Booty Eater. What a name, almost there. This is Pokemon Unbound, the one with Hooper. Pokemon drinks a blend that raises the same stat as nature boosts, that stat will go up more. But if a Pokemon drinks a blend that boosts the same stat as nature lowers, that stat will go up less. That's funny. My Bray is a great helper in this fine establishment. Not only does it help prepare the meals, but it also excels in delivering food to customers. How does the donkey make my dinner? Excuse me, I don't want that donkey making me dinner. Don't you wish you had a Mudbray capable of doing that? Sure. Duck, why did you want me in here? I found a Carbos on the floor. Talk to the customer. Yes, that's what she just said, but this doesn't do anything. What about the woman outside? Spawn a level 100 Miltank. Use rollout. I would actively make the Miltank's weight heavier. I'm a daycare man's sister. It's my job to give away eggs trainers did not want to keep. If you free up space in your party, you should come get one. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Get up, get down. Yo, Raykov.
Hollow Knight, let's go.
Hollow Knight, let's go. Fuck yeah. Yo, Raykov, do you want to nickname this egg which we're about to get? Because you know what, why not? Why not get an egg? Who do I want out of the team right now? Metagross, I find it hilarious. I just am not using you. They'd be like, I like eggs. Yeah. I love eggs. I just find that the human body struggles a lot to process it. All right, let's have an egg, shall we? Oh, we got an egg from a kindly old woman. Next time I'm here, I'll have more free eggs to give out, but if you're desperate for more, I can always sell you some. I'm sure the daycare man wouldn't mind the extra pocket cash. She is the black market. This woman is genuinely the black market. She is sitting there with all of these eggs that no owner wanted and is essentially selling adopted children. That's what's happening here. Are you noticing that? Have you put that together as well? Hey, the sub goal is at 59, so we can set this to 41. Oh, God.
Also Team Hollow Knight.
Guys, am I going to have to play Hollow Knight now? You guys are donating, telling me to play Hollow Knight. Am I going to have to play Hollow Knight now? Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe that's what I do. I'm going to keep my eye on the poll. Isn't the sea breeze so calming? Take a break. Relax. Let the wind wash over you. Sometimes you got to live in the moment, you know? I'm going to sit opposite the killer. But, okay. We need to... That's a Mudsdale. So we got a Miltank, but could have had a Mudsdale. Alright, slight epilepsy warning. Hello, Lawkeeper. This is Pokemon Unbound. I'm also very much liking how many of these donations are coming through the horizontal chat only. Vertical chat, you're being upstaged. Oh, fuck me. Why did I even speak? Yo, Ping Pong. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. How much has the leaderboard changed? Oh, Panda Clover, you are $6 behind. Oh, so close. And Ping Pong, you're keeping your third place spot. I'm noticing that. Where the bloody hell did I just end up? I'm over here now. Sorry, we're trying to hatch this egg. This might not be that exciting for people, but we need to see what's in this egg. It should hatch soon. Okay. When someone tells you the name of the game, tell them it's crystal clear. That would be funny. Isn't that game fucking hard? All right, this has got so many steps. Guys, just don't look at the screen for a second, all right? Just look away. Massive epilepsy warning. Or can I walk into the cows? Look at this Tauros. Look at him. Ah! Boom, 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 boom. It's payday. Oh, I love payday. I don't get those anymore. Actually, no, I will once I start working. I'm poor, otherwise I would have given you $10. Hey, that's perfectly fine. I don't want to be stuck in the box, sir. No. It's a Squirtle! Excuse me, guys, that egg had a Squirtle in it. Who was the first person to donate? It was Raykov. Raykov, what are we calling the Squirtle? Squirtle's funny because it's quite a defensive Pokemon. Don't really have anything else to say beyond that. Its stats are very hard to use. You want to call it Silk Song. There we go. Everyone's so hyped for that game. Like, I'm actually baffled that I've never played it before. Liam will name the next one. Yes, Liam and then Ping Pong is the order I've got it in. Unless Panda is still here, because Panda technically has one, but I don't think Panda's here. They're currently waiting in line for surgery, which I'm just like, how? Why? And you're literally in chat waiting for surgery. I find that ridiculous. Pull out a gun. I'm simply healing in reverse. True. Keep the trend going. You can't just keep calling every single Pokemon something like Hollow Knight related. What else even is there? Dung Beetle Knight or whatever it is. Your Panda is still here. Yo, Panda, you technically have a Pokemon nickname eventually. Look at this fella. Dude's got Rain Dish. This is a Squirtle with Rain Dish. Hang on a minute. It's like, Your Honor, I didn't kill them. I was just teleporting them to another plane of existence. Is that such a crime? Also, Ping Pong, what was your Pokemon? What was it? Car battery, car battery, car battery, car battery, car battery. I forgot about that. What was Ping Pong? Oh yeah, you have a Decidueye. To be fair, Decidueye can come with us. I'm gonna drop Hooper because, like, in all honesty, it's nothing crazy good. Its moves are a bit shit. But yes, Panda, you do have another, freaking Pokemon nickname. I'll also mention, you are $6 behind, let's say $7 behind first place on the donation leaderboard for the week. That's what this thing above me is. You got, first place, second place, and third place at the moment. I can literally add that line of text, actually. Hang on. I think I can, at least. If I edit it, name amount. Oh, no, it doesn't do it that way. Nah, that's fine. Wait, separated by a comma, a new line, or custom? Oh, new line makes it... Nah, we're going to separate it by a comma. That's fine. You look like Failboat's cousin, especially with those glasses. Hey, if I could communicate on a regular with somebody as big as Failboat, I would be quite happy. Alright, I'm a daycare man's sister. I can sell you a rare egg for 50k. Guys, let's take it. Panda, this is what you're gonna nickname. I read that as you received an egg from the kinky old woman. I read that as kinky, not kindly. Has anyone played... Has anyone heard of the mod Pokemon This Gym of Mine? Such a fun looking game. I have beaten this gym of mine on this channel. Just putting that out there. Please be a Poplio. It might be. This could be a Poplio. Once again, mild epilepsy warning, but we are doing this to hatch a Pokemon egg. Muhammad, this is Pokemon Unbound. It is a Pokemon game based on the legendary Pokemon Hoopa, the Dimension Pokemon. Wait, you can redeem a Poplio, no? I think I can. No, I think I've got one more gym to do. If DBZ didn't need an epilepsy warning, so you don't either. That is definitely a way to explain that, actually. Oh my god, look at this epilepsy. Oh my god, guys, please don't have a fit. Please don't lose your mind, please. Damn it, Panda Clover! That was way more than I was expecting. We got another Squirtle!
Swiggity.
Excuse me, I just spent 30k on another Squirtle. Yo, Panda, what's the name of Squirtle 2? It was Silk Song. The other Squirtle was called Silk Song. We now have a second Panda. What are we going to call it, Panda? What are we going to call it? You didn't want to call it Squiggity, did you? Hello, Tomioka. Welcome. My brother's tweaking on the floor, and it's completely my fault. Didn't the Polygon episode of OG Pokemon show get banned due to epileptic seizures? Yes, it did. This is Silk Song 2. Thank you so much for the donations and the hilarious... When it's every Pokemon just going to be Silk Song now. We had Car Battery 1 through 8. And now we have Silk Song 1 and 2. What Pokemon are we even looking for? Like, we're just doing this for the fun of it. Hang on, does this guy have rain dish as well? It does. Does this mean I can get Drought Charizard from here, maybe? If we could get Drought Charizard, that would be big. Surely she only gives us Gen 1 Pokemon, but hang on, we need to try again. My, aren't you a greedy one? I can sell you a rare egg for 100,000. Deal. Deal. Shake on it. Deal, old lady. Thank you, kinky old lady. Come on by again, will you? Alright, once again. Seizure warning. Oh. I'm literally crab clawing this. Who's naming it next? Liam, are you here? Is Liam still here? I actually didn't see Liam. Liam and Ping Pong have got names. Hello, Icy. Close your eyes if you don't like what you're seeing on screen right now. Another Squirtle incoming. Nico, why? Why did you say that? Nico, why did you have to throw me under the bus like that? This is doing my hand in. Imagine this is literally just shake the egg until it hatches, you know? Charizard's collarbone.
Silk Song 3.
That is something else that is big. Raykov. Okay, well, we need to give something Silk Song 3 at some point, but Liam is next. Liam is next, followed by Panda Clover again. I gave myself a seizure the other day. I'm immune. You can just do that. I beat Giovanni's second try in Celadon City in Radical Red. Yo, very nice. I hear that's not easy to do. What are you doing? I'm hatching an egg. I'm hatching an egg. The screen will go black any second now. What the fucking hell do you mean? This old lady gave me a free Squirtle and then a $50,000 Squirtle, followed by a $100,000 Hippopotas. Liam, what are we calling this Pokemon? What are we calling this Hippopotas? Liam, you're next on the list. This is your Pokemon and nickname. It's so beautiful. It is not the Sunny Day Charmander I was expecting. I was literally expecting Sunny Day Charmander or whatever the bloody hell one Bulbasaur gets. I forget what it is. We're going to call it Silk Song 4, even though we don't have a 3 yet. I don't know, to be fair, Raykov's got it. Okay, alright, okay, so Silk Song 4. Hi, I'm watching you at school. Hello, Cameron, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Here's your favourite Pokemon. Mega Sceptile, I guess. Yes. Thank you, so you're a rare egg for another 100k. You have enough space? Alright, hang on, we're going to buy one more egg, okay? I'm not going to... Will it be Sandstream? It might be, actually. Sand Force. It's not even a Sand Setter. Boost moves in Sandstorm. That's not bad, but it doesn't have... You need a different setter. Normally, Hippowden's not the attacker. Normally, Hippowden is the setter, I believe. And then you have like an Excadrill. I guess this is supposed to be if you started with Larvitar, I suppose. That's funny though. Okay, we're gonna get one more egg and then we're gonna continue our journey, otherwise we're gonna be here all fucking day. I used a choice banded hippo once, it is good. I can see that it probably can be. Alright, we're gonna continue our adventure now. Duck literally making me gamble away $400,000. Actual, oh, and now a man has spotted me. Hey there, kiddo. My Pokemon just got a fancy new haircut. Why don't you take a look-see? This is my Pokemon Radical Red team. Battle Bonga and Ninja, Annihilate, Luxray, Mega Gengar, Armarouge, and Mega Lucario. That is a good team. I would be tempted to swap out the Mega Gengar for something. Because you've already got the ghost damage and annihilate. Do you know what I would probably put in there? I would move, yeah, Panda, Jesus Christ. Thank you for yet another donation, you crazy lad. Thank you so much. Mega Gengar is OP. Mega Gengar is OP, but in a playthrough, I don't think it's as good. I think if you're playing competitively, why does this thing look like it's wearing jeans? Am I the only one that thinks this thing's wearing like bright orange jeans? Fake out. Let's go. Yo, Top Hat, what game is this? We're still playing Pokemon Unbound, Noir. And now we're going to double edge. Always remember, never edge once, always double edge. Definitely is for the style. Fair thing is, I definitely like Mega Gengar. It takes Gengar and moves it into a point that I enjoy. I just think if you've got an Annihilate on the team, what's the point of it? Really? Sheer Cold. Do you know what? I'm going to pop that under the Snore because we haven't gotten a rest yet. I know Duck is going to have a freaking aneurysm watching me do that, but I'm doing it anyway. We never got the rest, that's all I'm saying. I think I just double edge again. Edge with both hands, exactly. Edge like a professional. Oh, superpowers killed me. That's fine, we're good. Also, my team is max stats because my brother made Pokemon Radical Red. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. No fur design of different categories somehow reminds me of a dog wearing pants. I mean, fair enough, but you got to admit, it was just the back end of it. It did look like it was wearing trousers, pants, whatever you want to call it. Why are we talking about edging? Oh, don't worry, it's because my cat knows double edge. Right now in Cobblemond, bear in mind I'm following the level 20 level cap. My team is Brionne, Kulava, Shedinja, and an Alolan Raichu. How did you get a second starter? It's not a problem, I'm just finding it funny. Guys, do we gamble on a sheer cold? Do we gamble on a sheer cold? Land the sheer cold, do it. Do it. Alright, fuck you. Do we do it again? One more time. Beautiful. Sheer cold destroyed. In the wild, I got like 5 already. Wow. I didn't realize Cobblemon let starters spawn. I ain't got no problem with it, that's perfectly fine. That's just funny. It's on Dave's mind. Sometimes it just happens, you know? Sometimes you just need a little bit of an edge sesh. Cross chop is probably better than revenge, right? No, maybe not. Maybe I don't want cross chop. I like Drain Punch and Revenge on this guy. I'm going to say no to it. Roll them bones, absolutely. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah, we landed that sheer cold. My first Pokemon Emerald team, Blaziken, Exploud, Crobat, Altaria, Ninjask, and Rayquaza. Rayquaza... If I'm rating a team, okay, I'm going to immediately say that I find having a legendary to be a bit of a cop-out, because, let's face it, the legendary is like that free spot in the middle of the bingo sheet. Like, what do you expect me to say? I'll just be like, yep, that's a good choice. Was that, well, yeah, no shit, it's a good choice. So that's kind of my opinion on legendaries. However, I do like that team. The Ninjask I'm a little curious on. Why Ninjask? Is there an item here for me? What was the point of this? I'm sure there's probably a grotto here, isn't there? Trainer tips. Traveling together makes your Pokemon grow friendlier. Pokemon may even evolve when they grow friendly enough. And if you've entered into the Hall of Fame, these Pokemon gain extra XP as well. That's nice, I like that. Speeds boost Ninjash. Fair enough. That is definitely words that you could use to explain how powerful a Ninjask can be. My Blaziken was level 88 before the league. You grinded that out. Oh, this is Zygarde Cell, come here. Oh no, I've been jumped by a Tranquil. Get into the cube. Cosmoem is 100% a free win. Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? Firstly, if you ever came up to me and said, rate my team, Dave, and said that it was a freaking Manaphy, Fion, Victini, Dratini, and a Cosmoem, I'd be like, what the bloody hell are you trying to do? That's funny. But if you were trying to, seriously get me to rate a team, you wouldn't put a Cosmoem on it. I'm just checking to see if there's a grotto nearby. This is the perfect place for a grotto to be. No, no grottos. And that's okay. I can live with that. You can officially get a Zygarde 50%. Oh, do I have 50% of them? Did I literally just not even read how many I had? Where's the cube? Okay. Fair enough. Apparently that's just something that happens. Dave, if he was playing Elite Redux. See, my thing is just... Oh, a Jellicent. Cool. Sadly, this is not the same route. No, this is still the same route, sorry. I believe I need to get all the way down. Oh, I've already been this way. Let's go. I do like Crobat. I think it's very easy to build it wrong. Oh, another Zygarde Cell. How many do we have? Get in the cube. Thump. All right, how many freaking Zygardes is that? 41%. Well, I can't have the 50% yet, can I? I'm at 40%. You have 10% from the daycare? I don't think that counts. I didn't lose the percentage, did I? Logic dictates that the dog should be confusable. Oh, I've been bound by a man that's running. Male Unpheasant look different from female Unpheasant. Here, let me show you. Okay, thank you. I have 40 Zygarde cells. Yes, I just need to find another 9, it seems. People love the Moonbat and Steel Lion. They are cool. Painful to grind them to their final forms. That is also very true. Okay, now that I've done that, I mean, I could just play rough. By the way, Ninjask was so good. I mean, isn't it bug flying? Isn't that a really bad typing? It destroyed Tate and Liza. I'm surprised that it did. Ninjask is definitely bug flying, right? Yeah. See, my thing is flying Pokemon in double battles tend to get shat on immediately. Because doesn't Tate and Liza have, don't they both have a Solrock and Lunatone in Pokemon Emerald? Like, just by normal, that's what they have. Isn't at least one of them armed with Rock Slide? Surely that absolutely fucks up a Ninjask. Yes, you do actually lose a percentage. I didn't know that. A Ninjask killed the team, really. I find that very funny. Yo, it's Beast God. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where is this freaking grotto? You would put it here, wouldn't you? You would put it here. Oh, I found it. It's right here. I knew there was a hidden grotto nearby. It just made sense. Claydol has an Earthquake and Zato is immune to it. I see. Ninjask is insane with Substitute Swords Dance, Baton Pass, Speed Boost. I can see that. Part of me just feels like the double battle side of Ninjask isn't very, what's the word? Consistent. There appears to be a Pokemon in the den. What do we have? A fucking Typhlosion. Excuse me? I'll take the Gastrodon, please. This is going to be a good Typhlosion as well, which is sort of funny. Yeah, let's do it like this. Rock doesn't resist bug. See, I can see that purely because Ninjask would be fast enough to land the hits. Brrr, there's a Typhlosion here. Look at him. Oh, he's huge. He's huge. The wild Typhlosion appears to be massive. Hang on, I've literally got like 5 emails. Delete, delete, delete. Delete. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we fake out. Wait, I can Dynamax fake out. No, we gotta fake out first. We slap the Typhlosion because it's funny. Dude's like, lol, max flare. Look at all of that fire, that's so funny. Why did Carmatry immediately lose all of its health? Catch it and name it Epstein? No. Because... I believe Ping Pong is next. Are you still here, Ping Pong? It was half health. I suppose it walked in on half health. That's kind of funny. But yes, Ping Pong is the next person to nickname a Pokemon, I believe. Somehow some of the Dynamax Pokemon sound like kaijus. I mean, yes, but that's good. It's cool. Alright, I'm gonna Dynamax and just surf. Wait, no, I'm gonna Dynamax Max Geyser. Beautiful. Blow it to pieces. Blow it to pieces. Wait. Did Gastrodon just absorb the entire thing? And because of Storm Drain, it doesn't even get to set the rain. That Storm Drain is actually so tedious. Okay, we set Hailstorm then. I don't care if it's not very effective. It was a G-Max, a freaking Dynamax move. Yes, Ping Pong, you get to name the Typhlosion. Smogon is not a real format. It just... Smogon runs by its own rules, right? Also, isn't Smogon and Pokemon Showdown the same thing? I'm just gonna strike it. Max strike. Oh, big walrus. There are so many Pokemon that I have in a list of favorites. So many to honestly pick from, but if I had to guess, Metagross. Oh, what, for me? Metagross is a funny Pokemon. Metagross has been good. I actually have a short of me accidentally killing a Silver Beldum. Okay, now we can hit this Typhlosion, finally. Can I also say, Dynamax Raid Dens are so much freaking better than Terra Caverns. I freaking hate the Terra ones. Just body slam it. This works. But no, sadly, Pot King, that is not my favorite Pokemon. I can tell who frequently watches my streams, because if you're a frequent purveyor of the streams, you would know. Alright, Ping Pong, you get to name this guy. I'm gonna put him in a heavy ball, because he was huge. Wait, what do you mean it left? I didn't know they could leave. Oh, never mind. That's stupid. Alright, never mind. Fair enough. I didn't think they could leave. I just threw a ball at it. That's freaking stupid. Alright, I found Solar Beam on the floor. Who would have thought? That's just annoying. He escaped the allegations. It's just a Typhlosion. It's not the end of the world. Hey, an actual Furfurrow. Where the bloody hell am I going? I'm supposed to be going east, right? But I can't go any further east. No, I go south now. There is a way further down here, right? Somehow. Let's keep going. It does apply in Sword and Shield. They can break free. I didn't know that. How the bloody hell do I go south now? Is it down here? Is it this way? No. I swear I'm supposed to keep going east. I'm so freaking lost. But yes, we were absolutely robbed. No, I keep going east because I'm not at Redwood yet. Ugh. Have you heard the lore behind Typhlosion? Yes, I have. But the thing is, this wasn't it like alleged lore or something. It wasn't real. Wasn't that kind of a joke? New Hawlucha Mega Evolution in 30 minutes. Is that true? Someone told me about Hawlucha Mega Evolution yesterday. Is there a video I can watch? How the fuck do I keep going east? Does the river go north? Is that what I'm getting wrong? Am I being dumb? What? But there's a road up there. Mega Hawlucha is getting a reveal. That's so funny. How the bloody hell do I keep going east? Pokemon YouTube channel is dropping it in 30 minutes. Ooh. Thing is, ZA is out in October, right? That's the next game I really need to buy. Unless we end up playing Silksong. Of which, to be fair, people apparently really want me to play freaking Hollow Knight, so maybe we will. I have no freaking idea how to create. How to continue. I'm lost. The game has thrown me off. Because you can't go any further north here. It is set on October... Wait. I've already been in here. Yeah, this is the Typhlosion one. I just joined the chat. Hello, Tiger Leagley. I'm going to presume that's not English. Where the fuck do I go? Am I stupid? Everyone's here talking about Mega Hawlucha and I'm just running in circles like, I'm lost! Wait, there's a northern river that you can follow. That is so shit. I did not like that at all. I must have spent 5,000 CC in Dragon Ball Legends so far and still no Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Is that new because of Daima, or is there specifically a SS4 Vegeta from GT? Hi Pineco, I'm gonna body slam you. Also, I probably could find the YouTube channel. Let me just quickly update the sub goal. It's gone up to 61. Put a sub goal on screen. That's how you get viewers. Boom, 39 subs. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. You are all wonderful people. Also, I am rich. Is that true? Prove it. Do it now. Do you know what? If you are rich, Tiger, get to the top of my leaderboard right now. You won't. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta is GT, Super Saiyan 3 is Daima. Oh, yes, you are right, yeah. I haven't actually watched Daima, but I watched Totally Not Mark basically review each episode. Can I land this blizzard? I have a feeling I can't. No, it felt about right. I'm just gonna hit it with a surf. Nah, we died in that nice slash. Yeah, ooh, there's the critical hit. Liver King, just punch this freaking bug, please. Just facade, just hit this bug. Laser focus. Literally just Cypher going. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. I'm gonna revenge, it hits me first. Oh, this is going to annihilate this guy. Oh, you fool. You thought you could hit me with that weak shit? Never mind. I guess that was weak shit as well. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was going to do. I was going to look up the freaking Pokemon channel. Take me to YouTube, please. Go to YouTube. And then go to Pokemon. We need to have a look at the official Pokemon YouTube channel. Holucia versus Machamp, Legends ZA. Oh. But they don't have a live session just yet. We'll have another look in a minute. It's going to be a video that they drop, isn't it? So that'll be fine, that'll be fine. Don't forget to hydrate. Yo, I've been drinking myself some coffee. It's the type of coffee which you just add water to, so it is plenty of water, but I do need another drink now that I think about it. Wait, if it's in half an hour, that's when I got to give Theo his freaking food. Magnolia Fields, Redwood Village. Redwood Village is in the freaking woods. Boom. Egg special defense, sure. Nothing in the flowers. Ah! But a Tranquil. Coffee's not hydrating regardless of the water content. I mean, it probably isn't. Okay. There is another encounter in here. Ping Pong, are you still around? I had to double check. There's a formidable tree that looks like it could be headbutted. Wait, all of these trees could be headbutted. Wait a minute, do I have a headbutt Pokemon? We can get an encounter right here by headbutting this tree. Hang on a minute. Do I have anything that knows headbutt? What would know headbutt? Maybe you. Nah, you know cut. Would you know headbutt? You're level 1, but it's possible. No, you know body slam. That was close. Do you know headbutt? No. I'm watching the stream whilst I'm on online school. Fair enough, man. I hope you're having a lovely day. I doubt Rango knows one. No, but it was close. Oh, how about Trump shoes? Oh, so close. Oh, I didn't mean to close. We need to find a headbutting Pokemon. And no, Prinplup doesn't learn it, does it? I'm pretty sure you don't learn headbutt. I'm just going to double check anyway. Nah, it's Fury Attack. Hello, Sharktail. Mud Bomb, Aqua Tail, Muddy Water, Amnesia. That is a hilarious setup. How about Rocket Shrimp 2? No. Oh, come on. No, you know Body Slam as well. Oh, do you know Headbutt? I think Mekamaru knew it. Shit, nothing knows Headbutt. I need to smack down a tree. I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. Nothing here knows Headbutt. Do you know Headbutt? No. Okay, that's fine. We need to go find the Pokemon that knows Headbutt. Where is the name rater? Not name rater, the move relearner. He's in Dahara City, right? Let's go back to Dahara. I'm also ready to heal. I'm pretty sure something here can learn Headbutt. So, let's go back. I just feel like Mekamaru knew it at one point. Did I remove it for takedown? We'll get the egg back in a minute. Lairon should have it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's have a look. I need to get a Pokemon for Ping Pong to name, and we're going to headbutt something to get something to fall out of the tree. I just need to remember where the dude with the heart scales were. No, wait, was he here? I'm going to Google this just so I don't waste people's time. in this video, he's in Crater Town. I knew I was in the wrong place. Okay. You have a heart scale. Yeah, I've got a bunch. I need to go to Crater Town. Have a good day, Raykov. Good luck on your first day in internship. Enjoy. I hope it goes well. All right, Crater Town. So he's, I think it's this dude, actually. And the Move Maniac. Yeah, here we go. So, learn headbutt, please. Beautiful. Right, now we can headbutt those trees. I come late for stream. It's alright, man. We've beaten Hooper. We're just doing the last little section. So now we can headbutt a tree. This is the Pokemon for this town. Monkey! Monkey detected. Monkey fell out of the tree. Dude's level 18, actually. Dude's level 18. I think we just throw a quick ball at him. Ping Pong, it is your turn to nickname a Pokemon. This is the Pokemon you got. Ipom, the monkey with the hand on his tail. Tiger, that sounds hilarious. I hope you're having a lovely day. Go on, Ping Pong. Whilst you come up with a name, I'm going to quickly grab a drink. I seriously hope Mega Horlucha just becomes tall and buff. Because it is a Pokemon that in my eyes would look hilarious if it had Machamp's build, if you know what I mean. Tail Key. Name it Gloves. Ping Pong, I'm not going to use that second name that you suggested just because I believe it is racially insensitive. I headbutt a tree and a Carnivine fell out. That is terrifying. What was the Carnivine doing in there? Yes, can you try again, Ping Pong? Or we can go with Tail Key. Feral Gloves. I don't even know if you can actually write that. I think Feral Glove fits. Carnivine was waiting for prey. See, that's just scary. Why would you want to live in the Pokemon universe if a Carnivine can just fall from a tree and kill you? There we go. We have a Carnivine. Ooh, and another Zygarde cell. Suck it into the cube. I shall adios. Ping Pong, thank you so much for coming in today. Have a lovely time. Ooh, mystical old man. Our old town is protected by the Forest Guardian. However, the Forest Guardian has not been seen in many years, so I guess it's not being protected at all. It is said that if you bring an old friend to the Forest Guardian, it will reveal itself once more. I'm gonna say Forest Guardian, isn't that Celebi? So, you need to be Celebi's friend. Just imagine walking down the street and then you just get bite of 87 by a Carnivine. Absolutely. Like, doesn't that sound terrifying? Dazzling Gleam. I think Moonblast is better, but huh. Imagine just being in the Pokemon world and just, yeah, seeing Darkrai in your nightmares. I would have to question what the problem was. What's a Pokemon? It's a mon that you poke. Also, hello, JJ. Dang it, it won't budge. This Pokemon hasn't moved in weeks. Do you hear me, Snorlax? I need to see my boyfriend. You can't stop true love. Infernape, wake it up with a fire punch. Just gonna say, about 2 or 3 close combats and you'd kill it. Or just low kick it and that thing is gone. Right, okay, so we have a gym here to do. This is gym 8. Benjamin, a mature child, an immature adult. What? Why is on earth Infernape have close combat or low kick? Exactly my words. This is it, champion, and making your final gym challenge. Congrats on making it this far. Take one final fresh water from me. How are you here in every gym, mate? You ever heard of a curious case of Benjamin Butterfree? Yes. Born a Butterfree, fainted a Caterpie. Poor Benjamin aged backwards his entire life, but in the spirit of Butterfree, our leader Benjamin designed this gym. And you guessed it, in this gym, trainers like to use bug types. Bringing rock, flying, or fire types can really put them in their place. But be careful, because in this gym, when a Pokemon's defeated, it regresses to an earlier state. Pokemon only faint when they can regress no more. Because of this unique battling condition, Pokemon won't earn any experience in the gym. And as for how to find Benjamin, I'll tell you this. In each of the rooms along the wall, buttons are hidden. Press these buttons in the right order and you open up a path to old Benjamin. And what's the correct order? All I can tell you is to do things back to the curious case of Benjamin Butterfree. Okay, so we need to basically kick the shit out of Pokemon so hard that they become a child and crawl back into their mother's womb. That's how this is going to play out. Which is kind of hilarious. So I'm just going to quickly send a message to Yoon. Dethroned once more! Bloom, 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 bloom. Listen to this song. A tip, pay attention to the trainers in each room. Okay. I mean, what ones am I running at the moment? I got Mekabaru with me for some reason. I'll put you back into diapers, absolutely. I'm sure we're not the first people which have ever had to say that to someone, but apparently that's how this gym works. Give me the egg back. Can't remember who's next. Oh, Panda. Panda's next. I don't even know when this, I ran into a person. I'm not even sure when this egg hatches. Surely it's soon, right? It will take some time. Ooh, this egg takes a while, huh? You'd think that our adventure would have been enough steps, but here we go. Let's try out this gym then. Let's try out this gym. We've got about 15 minutes before Pokemon's supposed to drop this video. Let's start to the left. Oh no, a person! These rooms, don't they remind you of another place in Boreas? Why would you say that? Uh-oh, it's the egg dance. Excelgor. Well, I can fake out you. And then just play rough. Oh, now it's a Shelmet. It's a Shelmet called Excelgor. This is kind of funny, actually. Like, Final Gambit, did it just kill itself? Wow, that was dumb. Then again, I guess Final Gambit's not even a bad move in this sense. But what about my Pokemon? If you knock out my car battery, will it come back as a Glameow? Oh my god, it does. Wait, no, I've lost access to a move? Wait, what move have I lost? I've lost access to frickin' Stomping Tantrum. This is a weird-ass gym. Okay. I mean, I can't spam Double Edge anymore because I can't afford Glameow to go down too often. Maybe I'll do it anyway. I can always leave, heal, and come back. And now it's a Venipede. This is funny. Also, nice flinch. And then the Venipede's down as well. That's very comical. And now you see, I can ruin a Nuzlocke. Final Gambit sucks. It's just a move where the Pokemon decides, no, you lose right now. I guess you just got to take it into account, don't you? Oh, I've gone too far. That was dumb of me. I'm trying to figure out if there's a new type of, like, trick on Twitch. Every single time I've had somebody follow the stream, I swear to God, they've sent me a private message. And I'm so confused as to why that keeps happening. It's really peculiar. Alright, a Riados. I mean, you're not a freaking problem. Imagine if Blissey could learn Final Gambit. I mean, does Final Gambit do damage based on how much health the Pokemon had when it did it? I just think Final Gambit in this gym is a hilarious move to have. Yes, it is. Okay, that's actually very concerning, but also sort of hilarious. Like, you chuck out Shedinja, they find a way to kill it, it comes back as an Incado, and you're like, oh, cool, I suppose. There was a button on that rock. I pressed it, don't know why, but I did. Fun fact, Shedinja can learn Final Gambit. I suppose, what are they going to do? Nice Yanmega. So every Pokemon we're fighting here are going to be relatively, like, powerful. You also heal after every fight. That's good to know. So we can be extremely reckless. Oh, dude's gonna spam Uproar. I'm a bad rough. I'm gonna bad rough, is apparently what my voice decided it wanted to say. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you take out my cat, because it's just gonna come back as a different cat. Now Yanma is now a... Well, Yanmega is now a Yanma. But now I double-edged this. And it can't take it because it's no longer got the defense. We revert to Glameow. Alright, what else do you have? A Vikavolt. You just get more opportunities to attack if your Pokemon has evolved multiple times. And I kind of love that. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, god, down goes my cat. Hello, son. Welcome. It's like ping pong. Guess let's get. You can't even level up from this, actually, now that I think about it. Why did they disable the freaking XP? Like, really, would it have changed anything? Why do you play this game every day? Because I enjoy it. It forgot the move it was going to use. That is hilarious. You guys guess his favorite yet, or are we still trying? There are people that know what my favorite Pokemon is, but Captain Fuzzy, if you can guess, show me, do you have it? I'll tell you now, it's a grass type. And it's not currently on screen, I'll tell you that now. We just Spirit Lock everything, we just hit everything with a funny green arrow. My Emboar has Reckless and I need some recoil moves. Randy, that's cheating. Everything's, all of you know my favorite Pokemon. Everybody asks me what my favorite Pokemon is all the time, so I can't really hide it. Can I give Fuzzy a tip? What on earth are you trying to say? Sure, I suppose. Raise his eyebrow, scratch his chin. Wee, wee. Oh, yeah, my chair no longer squeaks, by the way. I freaking drank my fair share of WD-40 and now it doesn't squeak. Hi there, did you bring the right Pokemon to this gym? Let's see. Does it matter? Does it really matter? The right Pokemon is Pokemon that can defeat you. Dude's got a Beedrill. Wait, if you kill this Beedrill, does it immediately lose all of its moves and only know Harden? His favourite mon is Theo. Yes, my cat. He is lovely. And to be fair, in 10 minutes I do need to go give him some food, but... To be clear, if you were in this world, you would own a Trico. Oh yeah. Do you play other games? I do from time to time. People want me to play Hollow Knight, and I have a feeling that might be what we start next week. Thing is, I would like to be known for more than just Pokemon, but Pokemon is definitely something I like to play. I have a friend that I really need to get on board doing a soul lock with me. Nothing matters. Nah. If I was in Pokemon, I'd want an Alcremie. You're not allowed to eat it, though. I mean, technically you could, now that I think about it. What's going to fucking stop you? Alright, so, I've pressed the buttons. Let's leave and come back in. I'm going to guess Leafeon. I mean, that's not a bad shout, to be fair. Leafeon is a lot of people's favourite Pokemon, but I must confess that people in the chat know my favourite Pokemon. It is indeed Mega Sceptile. Use your memories, they will guide you. Okay, I'm going to press this rock. I want you to play Stay Out of the House. Impossible. What's Hollow Knight? It's, imagine... Do you know, like, Metroid games or Castlevania games? Imagine games like that, but with a bit of a Dark Souls twist. Ish. Because there are games like that, which are very much Dark Soul-y. Who wouldn't? The door to the gym leader's been unlocked. Yeah, it's because I know what I'm doing. I'm not stupid. You literally just had to press the buttons in, age reverse order. That was... There's a formidable tree, but looks like it could be headbutted. Wait, can I get a Pokemon from this gym? That's hilarious. Is this game free? Yes. Right, okay, well, as always, my cat can just annihilate this. I can beat Metroid Zero Mission in under 3 hours. Very nice. I can beat Skyrim's main story in under an hour, which I know isn't that impressive anymore because people can do it in like 15 minutes, but I haven't tried in like 6 years since all of those time saves have been found. Horse tilting is the funniest shit. Why is headbutting the tree your first thought? Because Pokemon fall out of it for some reason. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's been ages, I say, since this many trainers have come to challenge me in a row. Wait, does that mean you've just been chilling in this room? Never leaving. You're just still here. My name is Benjamin, and it's a pleasure to meet you. My Pokemon and I, we share a curious condition. As you may have seen, Pokemon in this gym fight until the very end. That represents how we live. As long as we have even a little strength, we can still resist whatever threatens us. That is the resilience of Bug-type Pokemon, plain as day. Many think Bug-types are weak, unworthy of being a final test for trainers in the Borean League, and it's been my life's goal to prove them wrong. I shall show you our resilience, and by doing so, I swear to be a worthy final obstacle before the Pokemon League. Thing is, you are an old man, but are you aging backwards? You've only ever played 2 games on stream. I technically have played Pokemon and about 9 versions of Pokemon I've played on stream so far. I've played Donkey Kong Bonanza, I've played Mario Kart, and before that I played Marvel Rivals, I played all of it, loads of other games, but at the moment I'm mostly focused on Pokemon because that's what people know me for. Hello Mr. Pokemon, there we go. Hi Kirito, nice to see you. We just double edge, everything just goes down to a double edge. There are more arthropods on Earth than people. What about the other question? Are there more doors or wheels on the planet? Which one are there more of? Doors or wheels? Do you play Minecraft? Yes, I've got a Pokemon Minecraft server. On Sundays, I tend to do members-only streams where we just mess about. Wow, you resist most of the things I can do. I think houses with wheels. Houses don't have wheels, per se. But the thing is doesn't a house have more doors than it has wheels? Even a caravan. A small caravan would have one door and two wheels. Or it will have one door and four wheels. So yeah, maybe it is wheels. But then, what about buildings in cities? I wonder if fake out surely doesn't work. Not now. Sadly, I just can't hit this thing very hard. We're just going to keep double edging. But yeah, if you go into a city, there's a building there that's got like 100 doors in it. Do you know Puppet Combo? I do not know what that is, no. Ooh, ping pong's not the right move here. I'm going to Liver King because I think this is the only thing which is going to work. Trailer homes have wheels? Yeah, they do. In the UK, they don't always have wheels. We have wheels. I'm going to bulk up because what's this freaking thing going to do to me? Oh, it's going to kill me before anything happens, actually. Never mind, I'm going to bulk up anyway. Revenge and Facade, okay. We're going to Revenge now because I think... Why are you using Mash Potion now? That makes Revenge not do much damage at all. There are more light bulbs in Vegas than there are the population of New York City. That is awful. Do cabinets count as doors? Yes. They have doors on them. What else would you call those? The openable bits. What would you call that? It's a door. Not Liver King? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry, son. Pokemon don't die permanently in this. Oh, dude's popping a swords dance. How about doll houses? They got doors on them. A door doesn't necessarily insinuate that you need to be able to go into it. Do I just... There's no point in bulking up again. Actually, no, I bulk up again because I'm going to turn into Machop now. Never mind. Yeah, doll houses have, doors. They don't have wheels, though. It's got to be doors then, I would bet. Yeah, but then think about how many cars there are. Think about how many cars there are. Think about how many trucks there are. Think about how many 12-wheeler trucks there are on the roads these days. If you think it's genuinely, it's not an easy question to answer. Is this the gym's gimmick? Yes, it is. The gym's gimmick is everything. Whenever something dies, it reverts back to a previous form. I really expected that to stick me on, but it's all good. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. Ping pong, let's go. Getting more bloody emails. Samsung and Google have both decided to just release phones at the same time. So I just keep getting emails. They're just like, no, you need to buy my phone. It's like, shut up. Dartrix, please tell me you know Brave Bird still. There we go. Prisons, lots of doors and no wheels. That's the same with a lot of buildings. Hotels. But you also got to remember, boats have wheels. Planes have wheels. There's a lot of things that have wheels. They also have doors. But then there are also boats that have wheels that don't have doors. There are cars that only have 2 doors but 4 wheels. It's def wheels because they're the first to be invented. Are you sure about that? Were wheels invented before doors? Is that something you can say for certain? Do you think that... do you think that people didn't put things in front of cave entrances? That they could move out of the way whenever they... So they literally, they would sleep in a cave, and they would move things in front of the cave, and then in the morning they would move it out. I'm talking like one big rock. Or literally just like a tree trunk or something. Is a boulder a door? Good question. Is a boulder a door if it is literally doing what a door says that it does? I'm gonna Dragon Pulse this guy, I'm not even gonna Mega. Do you have Twitch? Yes, I do. Same name. Top Hat Massacre on Twitch. Same icon and everything. Are we about to have an existential crisis on doors versus wheels? The thing is, doors versus wheels is one of those questions where I don't care what answer you give me. I will give you a reason to doubt yourself no matter what you say. It's one of those really funny things that you can tell people to think about. Because at the end of the day, no one truly knows. It's one of those things where someone says, like, I think it's doors. And then you go, but wheels. And it's like, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Like, you can never turn around and go, no, you're wrong. Alright, now we just aerial ace it because now it's gained us bug typing back. We recycle wheels at a recycling centre that has a door. My recycling bin has wheels. It has a lid. Doesn't have a door. But then again, my house has many doors, but doesn't have any wheels. UK people call French fries chips? Yes, because there's multiple types of chip. You have... Oh, I need to go first, and that's not going to happen. This dude's faster than me, that's funny. Can a wheel be a door? Would you consider a vault that rolls? That's a wheel. And it has a wheel on it. But it's also a door. Exactly, this shit blows your mind. They're counted as one, so that means both wheel and doors are the same amount as many. I mean, they can be. Thing is, as well, as you can consider something like a revolving door. Like, is a revolving door the same thing? Oh, dude's literally got a Butterfree as his last Pokemon, that's cute. Do I just land the Blizzard? I think we'd land the Blizzard. Oh, we'd land the Blizzard. One shot. Get out of here, Butterfree. Is this a multiplayer game? No, it is not. Yeah, I was going to say, the British call what you guys refer to as French fries as chips. We also refer to it as potato chips, don't get me wrong. But the point is... Oh, it's only the flying part of you which is weak to it, that's fine. But there are multiple types of chip. Straight chip, gastro chip, crinkle chip. Things like that. There are more, I just can't think of them. Obviously, French fries is its own type of chip. A hamster cage equals one door, one wheel. It depends how many wheels you install. But generally, they do come with only one wall and one door. Hey, it might not even come with a wheel. Alright, Benjamin's down. We beat the old man. Old man destroyed. Goodness me, I feel younger already, like I'm regressing to infancy in my joy. Please don't turn into a baby in front of me. Wait, dude literally just de-aged. You've managed to conquer all 8 gyms in Boreas, so please take the time badge. That is proof of not only my defeat, but also the defeat of all the other gym leaders just to reach me. Wait, but you were an old man when I walked in here. What were you beforehand? With a time badge, all Pokemon will obey you without fail. And should you have a suitable vessel to provide oxygen for a long period of time, you may use a Pokemon to take you underwater with dive. Additionally, take this TM as a gift for your outstanding achievement. Leech Fang? That's not real. Is it? Saps your opponent vitality whilst restoring your own. Your Pokemon won't worry about devolving if they can maintain their strength. Hang on a minute, Leech Fang is not a real move. No, it's not. Leech, it's just a... It's a Pokemon Unbound move. Okay, this is unique to Pokemon Unbound. Now if you excuse me, I should rest. Don't fret over me, I'll age back to myself in no time. You should be going... I beat this old man and he turned into a child. I beat this old man and he turned into a baby. Is a hubcap just a wheel's door to access the lugs? No, I would consider that either a lid or a casing. Like, for example, this is a case. It just happens to have a lid as well. It's a knockoff of Leech Life. I mean, it's probably better than Leech Life, to be fair. This is people's argument for bugs need to be stronger. It's a hat just to stop people from having access to your brain. It keeps the zombies away. Right, okay. Is this Pokemon video up now? Alright, people seem to think... People seem to think we've got a mega Pokemon coming. Hang on. Wrong screen. Look, this is what I see, by the way. I'm gonna change my display, actually. Change the display, please, to this one. Hell yeah. You can see me? You can see me? All good. Pokemon Unbound, shut up. Let's quickly save this. And I'm just going to turn it off quickly. We'll come back to it in a moment. I'm going to watch this, and then I'm going to go deal with my cat's medicine. So, apparently, this is 4 minutes long. This is apparently Legend ZA reference. This is something to do with Legend ZA. Hello, Dandy. Don't worry, I can see you there. We just got a video to watch quick. I can't see. You should be able to see. That's just a Horlucha. That's just a Horlucha. He's so lovely and radiant. That's not an Incineroar at all. Oh, he's pissed off. Look at that dude's jazz hands. It's WWE. What is a Horlucha supposed to do to a Machamp? One of you has epic muscles, the other one doesn't. What are you supposed to do about this? There's no Mega Machamp. Oh, what a kick to his pretend teeth that he doesn't have. Confirms the Pokemon will never have voice acting. The two trainers cannot speak. The two trainers cannot say a word. I mean, at least they mouthed the word up very well. Oh, God. I mean, Horlucha flashback. Oh, he's so buff. He's so buff. Dude lifts weights and never put on any muscle mass. Such sadness. The big sad. See, that's cheating. Go on, make it huge. I want him to be the size of Machamp. When it becomes golden. Hang on, is this all that happens? And okay, it doesn't get any bigger. It turns into Rey Mysterio. Even Machamp's just like, oh. Wait, no, it isn't even bigger. That is funny. I actually kind of love the shoulders now that I think about it. It doesn't get any bigger. Oh, but it doesn't care. My defense stat is increased beyond comprehension. Okay, I mean, that was animated really well. I'll land on it. Oh, the body slam. That is, that's definitely a direction that they could have taken Horlucha in. Is this a reference to a WWE wrestler? No, it wouldn't be well, maybe, but it's supposed to be like a Spanish masked wrestler. Is it Luchador? Yes, it's Luchador. If you ever think it's Matador, is what I was thinking of. Masked wrestlers who never to show you their identity, other than when the Mega runs out. I do kind of like that, though. Lucha Libre. October 16th, available for pre-order. Well, there we go. Wolfie, stop. But there you go. New freaking... Oh, that was fast. New freaking Mega Hawlucha. Look at this dude. I kind of love the mask. I think that's a really good idea. I'm slightly disappointed that it didn't get bigger. Bro, ain't got no chills. Nah. I feel like Hawlucha was never an incredible Pokemon in my eyes anyway. It's kind of like giving a Mega to Ordino. People were kind of like, why are you giving a Mega to Ordino? But, yeah, that's a laugh. We'll see. I bet this will be a gift at some point in the game. He turns himself into El Macho de Libre. Yes. So it would seem. It's a good animation, though. It's a good animation. Look at that. Wow. That's actually kind of cool when having a look at it from this angle. Now we just got to see how it looks in game. What's your favourite YouTuber? I mean, to be fair, mine's normally Alpha Rad, but at the moment I kind of just watch whatever I want to watch. Okay, one moment. Let me quickly... I'm more hyped to see new Megas. Want to ask on predictions-wise, who do you think will be having a new Mega and why? We already know that the starters are going to be having Megas, right? We're already aware that Totodile... Well, it's going to be Feraligatr, Meganium, and Emboar. They're going to get Megas. Because why would they bring Megas back and then make them the starters who haven't got anything going for them? That, I think, is guaranteed. However, if we're going to talk about something that is a bit more out there, I want to see Mega Zygarde. I know it's already got its complete form, but what if it could do a Mega like Rayquaza? What if it had a move that it used and gained a Mega? Why? Because Zygarde's in the game. We already know it's in the game because one of the trailers literally has Zygarde cells in it. So we know Zygarde is in Legends ZA. So what about Mega Zygarde? But then that wonders, where is Xerneas? Where is Yveltal in all of this? Xerneas was already good enough. That really doesn't need buffing. I think Xerneas is fine. But Yveltal? Who knows? Who knows? But my bet is, I bet Zygarde is going to get at least a new form, if not a Mega of its own, to basically put it on par with Rayquaza. And I think that would be really cool. I would love to see that. If not, maybe Yveltal and Xerneas will get forms. I'm talking like Dialga and Palkia, freaking Origin forms. But I don't feel like that makes sense for them. Mega Miltank. There we go. There we go. You answered it, actually. You actually gave the perfect answer. There's no way I could have answered it any better than you just did. Right, okay. I'm going to swap back to this section. I'm going to put Pokemon Unbound back on the screen. But I do need to go quickly deal with my cat's medicine. So we're just going to take a quick, like, 15-minute break. Was that Hawlucha? That was indeed Mega Hawlucha. That was indeed Mega Hawlucha. Do you play horror games? Not particularly. I watch people play horror games, but I don't really play them myself. So yes, I'm going to leave this here. We're just going to take a quick 10-15 minute break. I'm going to go deal with my cat's medicine and his food, and then we'll be back. And hopefully we'll be on our way to the Elite Four. I'm hoping that's what we're going to do. So grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, do what you got to do, and I'll see you in a bit. I'm also going to throw an ad to the horizontal way because I can. Where the fuck is the brake button? There it is. Found it. Yo, I forgot to mute my mic. How we doing? How are we doing? That wasn't too bad, was it? That wasn't too bad. Theo has his medicine. He's all good. He's all happy. Let's just double check that stream goal. Oh, 1,666, excuse me. That puts us at 34 subs left to go. Mental. Just a Dragon Ball conversation, what were we referring to? What's the current level of your starter? Good point actually. I think it's like 55 or something. Let's have a quick look. What level are you? 57. Metagross was my starter. Yeah, Toyotaro hasn't died, has he? You're referring to Akira Toriyama passing, and then Toyotaro took over. Because Toyotaro did Super. Toyotaro drew and wrote Super alongside Toriyama. I believe that's how it was. It'd be kind of wild if freaking Toyotaro was dead as well. Right, Jesus Christ. If you work on Dragon Ball, you're just destined to perish. Right, where are we going? So we need to go to the Pokemon League, right? Which is here. We can go to Cube Core? Is there a reason to? I think we go to Cube Core just to check. Frieza's very busted and the fact that Cynthia's voice actor died. Yeah, I heard about Cynthia's voice actor dying. Was that the English or the Japanese? Oh wait, we can't go this way anyway. No, okay. We can't go through. Monkey not strong enough. I get the names mixed up. A lot of the time you just hear the names, you don't actually, like, see them written down anywhere, so I don't blame you. The Japanese voice actor for Cynthia. Oh, okay, I can't say whether... I can't even say I've heard the English one, to be perfectly honest. Pokemon loves just not having voice acting in most of their shit. Alright, back to Gurren Town. And then we go east from Gurren Town to get to the Pokemon League. So this, Route 18, is this a new route I've not been on? Yeah, so this is the route I've not been on, Route 18. So, was there somebody who needed to... I think it was the egg and whatever's on Route 18. So if I go this way... This is an encounter. Which I think... Yeah, we have a tentacle, so that doesn't count. Oh, I've been spotted by a man. With a mantine. And we just play rough to everything. We just get our way through. All good. Dude's got many tentacles. Oh, and a wishy-washy. Wishy-washy's hilarious. We're just going to double-edge, go back and heal. Yeah, I haven't really kept up with it too much, Dragon Ball, honestly. I want them to continue the Super anime, but if they do, I also want them to make sure that they actually animate it. We'll see. What game is this? This is Pokemon Unbound. That shit. Alright, whatever. Luminion? Why is that the Pokemon you want to fight me with? Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Unbound. We're literally on the way to the Elite Four. Because that's the last thing I've got to do. Thank you, Swimmer Elsie. Now my poisoned cat needs to get freaking healed. Here we go. Alright, lovely, lovely. Just hunting a few months on the Pokedex, I'm playing Violet to progress Kitakami since I left the champion Arden's Arc unfinished. Oh, really? Fair enough. I haven't played any of the DLC of that game. Would you recommend looking for something new to play? Oh, we have a Pelipper as well. Might not get an encounter here. What's up here? Man on island. Man on island. Shoot that man on the other beach. He's my rival. Wait. I think I know this guy's rival. Daisuke. Dude's got a time rogue, okay. When you say, would you recommend it, do you mean Pokemon Unbound specifically? You would like to play a Pokemon ROM hack? Woohoo, that fake out was glorious. Yeah, Unbound. I guess it also depends on what game you played. Have you played quite a few ROM hacks in the past? And a Scrafty, this dude's just fighting. This dude just wants to kick my ass. I've played loads, fair enough. So the thing is I've played my fair share of ROM hacks at the moment as well. I think I've done like 8 of them now. Emerald Imperium, Radical Red, etc. So are you looking for something difficult to play? I guess is a big question to ask there, because those ones you listed were just difficult hacks. I'm noticing that there's 3 main categories of ROM hack, which is challenge ROM hacks, story-based ROM hacks, or feature overhaul ROM hacks. And yes, sometimes these can interlink, but those seem to be the main 3. Run and Bun is good. I hated Run and Bun. I don't think it's very good at all. It's just difficult for the sake of being difficult, and that's not for me. Yeah, no, this was the dude from the other beach. Hey, Run and Bun. Yeah, I just didn't think Run and Bun was good at all. Oh, get in the cube. Please. I'm seeing new ROM hacks being dropped every week. That's because they are being dropped every week. Also, whilst we're here, I just remembered I need to go get my 50% Zygarde, don't I? Which is Dresco Town. Let me go get my dog. Oh no, he's in the daycare. Emerald Rogue was fun, but pretty easy. The thing is they're not... Games like that are not necessarily supposed to be hard. They're just supposed to be a fun take on the formula. And that's what I like to play, is I like games with a fun formula. Map looks huge. What category would you say this falls in? So this falls into the story category. And on that note, you need to basically know whether or not it's a story that you'd care about. It's fine. I think for a Pokemon ROM hack, it's completely passable. The difficulty is there. There's enough things that are different. It doesn't do anything that, like, outlandish by any means. I think out of all of the ROM hacks I've played, if you told me that this was an official game that came out between Gen 3 and Gen 4, let's say this was Gen 3.5 or something, I'd probably believe you. Because it is very faithful to the Pokemon formula. But that could be to its own fault if you're not really into that. If you're looking for something hard, there are other ROM hacks for you. If you're after something full of features, again, there are other ROM hacks out there for you. I don't look at Poke Harbor. Not myself, at least. Alright, let's go give the dog back. He's level 41 now. But overall, would I recommend this game? I think at this current moment in time, I would say yes. Just don't expect it to blow your mind by any stretch of the imagination. It's well put together. I like the region. There are too many fucking trainer battles. That's my main deal with this thing at the moment, is the way that the game just grinds to a halt so bloody frequently. I'm just like, okay. Where am I even going? Going back to Dresco, right? Yes. I use Rompedia. I usually just use Poke Community. I'm back. When you said grab a drink, I had to go get a gallon of water. What? That was a while. Was that like 20 minutes to go just like get an actual just out of the well, like gallon of water? Thanks for your time, bro. I really appreciate you answering my questions. I mean, if you want my genuine, honest opinion, I haven't finished it, but I've been putting together my own thoughts on a Pokemon tier list. I currently have Pokemon Unbound in the B tier. I just haven't made the tier list yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 games at the moment in my tier list. 3 of them are A. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of them are B. 1 of them is C. Anyway. You see, you collected 10% of the cells. Good work. If you haven't already, please talk to my wife. Okay, let me give you this back. Will it be updated as we go along? Yes. As I go along, I will be adding more and more ROM hacks to my thing. Let's disassemble my Zygarde, please. Disassemble Dog, and give me freaking Snake back. Oh no. It doesn't count. Alright, never mind. I don't have Dog anymore. I'll just put him away. I need more of his cells. What's in A? So I completely just fucked that. There we go. I clicked and dragged the wrong window. In A, I currently have Super Mario Mon, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. Those are the 3 which I currently have in A. I had the most fun with those 3 for sure. Elite Redux is challenge features. There is no story, basically, in Elite Redux. Super Mario Mon is story features, I would say. I wouldn't say there's much challenge to it, but there's definitely a brand new story, and it's very feature-rich. And Infinite Fusion, I would say, is... I don't even want to say it's feature challenge, because I wouldn't necessarily say that. I think it's just feature-rich. No, it's feature story, I would say, actually. Or more, I'm just going to stick with feature. I don't think the story is a big emphasis on it. So we wait for my dad to come back with the water. It's been 30 years. Incredible. Incredible. Incredible story, even. Thank you, Tony. Just going to double check I actually... Oh, my fast forward's broken. I love Megazord form of Zygarde Snake is the best version. Absolutely. We love freaking Zygarde Complete. Just becomes a Megazord. I really like it. But yeah, the worst ROM hack / fan game I've ever played so far is easily Run and Bum. That is in my C tier, and it's the only one in my C tier at the moment, because I just did not enjoy that game at all. I played it for 3 4-hour streams, and by the 3rd one, I just wasn't entertaining anymore. I was just done with it. I don't even think I got very far. I think I got to Moorville, found out I couldn't win, and was just like, bored. Yeah, literally, the fast forward trigger is no longer working. That's great. Seadra! When you can't fast forward, all of these animations seem so slow. What tier is this gym of mine in? B. It was in C at one point, but I bumped it up. It's a low B. I gave it more points than anything in gameplay features. And I gave it nothing in desire to return. Because I essentially went and categorized every game with the 10 things that are most important to me about Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games, and I would grade each one of them based on how well I think they did it. So it's still objectively my list, because there are things I care about more than other people do. So for example, I care about a desire to replay. There aren't very many of them which I have a desire to replay, but the ones which do tend to end up in A. Can say I haven't found an S tier game yet. Haven't found an S tier game yet. And an S tier game, I kid you not, will require a lot of work. I don't... Oh, fast forward's working again. That's fine. Worst ROM hack was probably Ultraviolet. I got nowhere near it. Odyssey has a challenging mode where everything will be having IVs and new confusing type chart. A new confusing type chart sounds like a laugh, though. Hello, Ping Pong. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's just one of those things where it's like, if it's a completely new type chart, You've got to get muscle memory out of your brain. If it wouldn't even be muscle memory, it would literally be brain memory, which I suppose is a muscle, but hey. Hello, Jonathan. This is Pokemon Unbound, and we'll literally... Oh, that one's got drizzle. I'm poor since me money is in Malaysian dollars. May you use whatever you so desire? It's all good. Glory to the Galactic Empire. Hello, TK. Also, this was a new route, and we can't find any new Pokemon, which is kind of hilarious. We have a Pelipper. Or maybe I did get the Pelipper already. Alright, we're going to go up this waterfall, because I think this is where I need to go. Whee! It's a new type in Odyssey, basically known as the Ether. See, that gets points out of me immediately. Wait, am I still in Route 18? Victory Ascent. Ah, we are. What are you playing it on? A PC? Or a PlayStation? You decide. When you vote to avoid all 8 Arboreus gym badges may pass through this point. You may pass. Good. Ah! A Farfetch'd? We can catch the Farfetch'd. If it survives this fake out, we'll catch it. Okay, it survived. We don't actually need a Farfetch'd because I don't think this one's evolvable. Water and Bug. You would think a netball would work on birds. I played too many times, never have a Sim v Elite 4 this crazy. Too many times is hilarious. I love that one. Though to be fair, I think too many times landed in B tier for me. Like, very fun in concept, but actually applying it, you can get bored of it. Have you finished it? I've watched a full playthrough of it. I myself played it until like the 4th gym. Guys, what are we calling this Farfetch, by the way? What are we calling this Farfetch? I don't think Panda or Rykov are here anymore. Ether may have been a replacement for Fairy, and the final forms for starters is very broken. Okay. I want to tell you a hint. Go for it, Ping Pong, because I don't think I'm going to return to that one. We need a nickname for the Farfetch'd. I probably won't use it. How about just Burb? Oh, no, hang on. Thwacker? Okay, you can have this one, son. You can have Thwacker. We're near the end of the game, so we're at a point now where it's not as extraordinarily exciting. One of the Elite 4 members has switched. Oh, 2 of them have been switched. Okay, that's funny. I also know that there's Pokemon Uranium or something, and it's like radioactive type, which I have no idea how that influences anything. There's also Pokemon Insurgents, but I have a feeling that one isn't going to be as good to stream. I got a shiny regional Elekid. What are you playing? What are you playing to get a regional Elekid? Oh yeah, I forgot that Larry was in that game, actually. I was going to add Radioactive as a type into my game. It has already been done. That's what's in Pokemon Uranium. Is they added your radioactive Pokemon, which is just silly but funny at the same time. I have ideas of what I want to play next. Part of it's really going to be down to whether or not my freaking friend is free. But hey, ultimately, I think we're moving on to Hollow Knight next. That might be what we're doing next. Will there be another vote in the Discord for the next ROM, or are we decided on a Hollow Knight next week? I'm good with either, just curious. I think we're going to be playing Hollow Knight. I just believe that's what people seem to want. Uranium D's nuts. That doesn't work. The nuclear type. Ah. Oh, did you heal this thing? Why did you heal it? Oh, now it's Swords Dancing. This is a problem. Sun on these nuts, once again. What are you guys on about? None of these make sense. You know, it was raining really hard earlier, and now it's not. Now it's sunny again. Huh, how weird. Son of these nuts. No! No, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, no, maybe it does make sense. Oh, you've got a Farfetch, which I can't hit with frickin' Leaf Blade. Do I just Brave Bird you? Wow, the Decidueye does not like this. Anyway, gotta go buy shit for the upcoming project of mine. Good luck! Ow. That really hurt. Brave Bird it again. Nucleus basically just lets every mon be aggressive and hits your mon for super effective damage. So it's more or less it's a typing that just seems to beat everything. I wouldn't expect it to do a great deal against anything not considered biological. So if you ask me, oh, what's this? There are minimal places to heal once you begin your ascent up Victory Road. Don't get caught off guard. Buy healing items. I mean, I'm not in Victory Road yet. Okay. Far-fetched these nuts. Yep, that's one way you could have done that, ping pong. Nice try, though. Nice try, though. Yeah, I think radioactive type, nuclear type, or whatever it is, shouldn't... It should not be able to hit ghosts at all. But it should be super effective against grass, bug, probably even water. And then it should be resisted by steel and rock. I want to say. I'm gonna bulk up. This thing's a freaking... I knew this thing was gonna dragon dance. Look how pissed it is. I do like the idea of nuclear type, but at the same time, it's like, okay, alright. I get that that was probably one of the earliest, like, run hacks, wasn't it? We need more Rotom forms. No, we don't. Alright, dude's pumped up twice and is now Dragon Clawing. I've bulked up 3 times and I'm now going to clobber this dude with a revenge. Watch this revenge. Ooh, he's hit me as well. This won't kill. Big ass revenge. Big ass angry revenge punch. Here he comes. Boom. So long, dragon. Yeah, that's what you get. Boosted power from being the first to go. Trio. Oh no, you're the freaking metal one. I'm gonna drain punch this. Oh, the earthquake. Hang on a minute. I am triple defense. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're gonna drain punch it. One shot. Get all your health back, Machamp. Beautiful. Tangled hair. Ah, whatever. I remember Haxorus was the ace of Iris and Drayden. Vampire type. I would like vampire moves, but I remember Elite Redux added bleed as a mechanic, which I thought was funny. Sky attack. Forgot all about that move. A second turn attack move with a high critical hit ratio. The foe may flinch. That is so much power. I'm giving that over Aerial Ace. That is a hilarious. That is a hilarious move if you actually use it correctly. Basically fly, but better. It's fly, but you can't protect yourself. Liver King's gnarled hernia isn't looking good. Time to sub him out. No. Liver King can literally drill run mist. This punch down that Rhyperia's throat. Literally. Oh. Hang on, better angle. Oh. Now, we don't need to sub in the monkey. In Pokemon Pathways, you can make any mon shiny if you have a shiny stone and 100k. You would think if a shiny stones would do that. But at the same time, would that take away from the experience, I wonder? Okay. Where is the first healing thing here? No, but there's a Zygarde cell. Hello, Zygarde cell. Come into my cube, please. 44%. Almost there. Alright, old man, heal me, please. Vanilla, Arthur just relayed the good news to me. Thank goodness you're still in one piece. And of course, thank you. You, Jack Thunderhat, you all gave everything you had to save Boreas. Of course, I've been told not all has been resolved with this Aklov, but that's something you can worry about later. I suppose for now you just worry about that empty seat meant for the champion. So here, I think these may be useful to you. Blue shards, huh? The One Piece is real! And 2 red shards. Okay. I will eat Hulu. Don't do it. 2 green shards. Hello, Snapple. Hello, Kupo, by the way. I did see you there. Beating up a Rhyperia like he's Joe Rogan. Dude's giving me all of the shards. I've heard there are shard maniacs around Boreas who are also quite the move masters. They collect shards, so if you think you can teach a Pokemon any useful tricks for the Pokemon League, don't hesitate to search them out. Well, I really should get back to my research, and in the meantime, I'll see if Arthur's had any more luck finding that escapee. Best of luck, Vanilla, I hope you excel. Sure. So you said that there was an opportunity to heal. I don't want to go too far. Oh, it's right here. Beautiful. Okay. A shiny regional Elekid whilst I was wonder trading in Odyssey. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I've been spotted, fried dude off screen. Oh, woo, woo, you coming this way because you solved the puzzle. What puzzle? That was a puzzle. I would like to try Pokemon Odyssey. Does Pokemon Odyssey have a lot of new Pokemon in it? You're a bit annoying. I'm gonna bulk up. I'm gonna bulk up and get ready to punch this thing. I really wanted to hit me with a status. Preferably not sleep, though, because I can't hit you through sleep. Alright. Facade. I'm faster than Amogus. This dude is slow. Oh no, he did the one thing I asked him not to do.
Why?
Is this Victory Road? I'm not paying attention. Yes, it is. Come on, Liver King, stop sleeping. Stop sleeping. The Among Us is getting more powerful. You gotta get up. Rage Powder? That doesn't do shit when I'm sleepy. No, but Regional Mon's like an aerial version of Jinx. You mean flying? I think that's what I want. Is with the next ROM hack I play, I think I want it to be a very new Pokédex. I think that would be fun. Need to play a Pokemon game that isn't like the others. Pokemon Unbound, this is indeed Pokemon Unbound. That was a good guess, by the way. There wasn't really any clues on screen. You actually did a good job. That's just a straight up Honedge, which means I can't hit it. Why do I have a Farfetch called Thwacker right now, by the way? Ping Pong, can you do anything? You're part ghost, which is why I'm worried about this. Don't know if you saw, but Mega Holution got revealed. Yes, I reacted to the video. We watched the video about an hour ago. Pokemon Evolve sounds good, but it's only the first gen Dex. See, that's one of the Pokemon games where I'm either thinking, do I play too many types or do I play Pokemon Evolved as a soul lock with my friend? Because I think he would really enjoy it. Odyssey's different, it has no gym leaders but floors. Yeah, I need to get around to Odyssey at some point. That is a game on my list. However, people want me to play Hollow Knight, so I might play Hollow Knight for a little bit, but we'll see. I'm just going to Spirit Lock again. Keep Spirit Locking, do some general damage. He's clapping the opponent's Pokemon. I don't even need to clap. They're dead before my hands even come together. Also reminding everybody that my stream tomorrow will be later. It will probably be around about now time tomorrow. Just because I have a decently sized shift at work tomorrow. But even though I have now got a new job, I will still be streaming Monday to Friday. That will not be changing. Blitzel! Splitzel and Witzel and all of the others. Impressive that you watched the Mega Holution video that came out 42 minutes an hour ago. I mean, I generalize, but it came out on the hour and it is 1 minute to the hour, you know. There we go. Yeah, it came out at 2 o'clock my time. We watched it at 2 o'clock my time. Because the guys told me it was coming. Right, apparently there's a puzzle. Well, this is a mixture of a dungeon crawler and battle captains. I mean, isn't that technically what a lot of the ROM hacks, like the roguelikes were like as well? Alright, we have an encounter here to get. A Duran. What a funny ant Pokemon. I'm pretty sure if I Drain Punch you, it won't even do anything. I know you're weak to it, but you're a Duran. You could take this hit. Exactly, you just didn't give a shit. Here we go. Alright, Ultra Ball. The Encounter of Victory Road is a Durant. Did it have a premiere or something? No, it didn't. Just somebody told me that it was coming out 30 minutes before it came out. And so I waited 30 minutes and then just clicked on the video when it came out. And that was an hour ago. Bum, 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 bum. Either way, it doesn't matter. All I'm saying is I've watched it. Guys, we need a nickname. We need a nickname for a freaking Durant. Is your favorite Pokemon Ipom? I do like me a good monkey. Wait, you want to learn Brave Bird? Flacker wants to learn Brave Bird. Okay, you can have that over acrobatics. Why would you ever give a Farfetch'd acrobatics when it basically needs to hold a stick or a leak at all times? Alright, we have a Durant. What are we calling it? What are we calling it? Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I do like Ipom, but sadly Calico, no. That is incorrect. Anti-hero, car battery 30,000. Call it Bullet. You know what, Samaj? I will call it Bullet for you. Boom. It's actually a good level as well. Funnily enough, I need to go get Pokemon out that are actually of a level I can use. I find it funny that there's a Chansey here, but there's no freaking Porygon or anything. Let me quickly swap my team around to what I want it to actually be, because I need to get some levels in. Actually, yeah, I like Bullet, that's cool. Yeah, it's good. Right. So... you're level 58 Durant. Bug Steel with Swarm. Ugh. There's Guillotine, that's fun. Entrainment. Dances with an odd rhythm, making the target's ability the same as the user's ability. I mean, I don't want to give anything Swarm if it just happens to know X-Scissor, but hey, here we are. Monkey! Alright, what are we sitting on at the moment? Let's get this Farfetch'd out of here, because we're not going to make use of the Farfetch'd, let's be real. My Emboar... where's my Infernape? God, he's on 48. And 58. I feel like if I brought a Hooper, I could take it to the move relearner and actually get a good move on it. Equivalent fear in a single ember. Yeah, Durant is hilariously weak to fire moves, especially special fire moves. And do I want to keep Ping Pong? I think I do. I just don't know. My coverage isn't awesome. My coverage could definitely be better. But at the same time, fighting. I know what I can do. But Liver King's great. I think we keep Liver King. We have a fighting, we have a water ice, we have a normal, we have dragon fairy flying, we have ghost grass, and we have ghost psychic dark. So we actually have 11 types on this team. Ghost is very useful early on, it is. But we're at the end of the game, so... not as effective. Awesomely, I can just take Hulu out. I can grab the prison ball off of him. The prison bottle, sorry. Slap it on him. Boom. Now it's Hooper Unbound. Is your favorite mob boss Piplup? Just for my own safety. Yes. My favorite Pokemon is indeed mob boss Piplup. If I ever said anything otherwise, he would steal my kidneys. Never deny the mob boss Piplup. I feel like my camera spun around at some point, but maybe it hasn't. Durant, Sizzle, Frostmoth, and the Bomber Snow handshake meme. They all cower in the face of a candle. Literally, a tiny Litwick walks into the room. All of them are terrified that they're about to just die to a sneeze of fire. Right, okay, so we've got our team. We need to go to the move relearner one more time. Who is in Crater Town. Which is down here? Yes. Yeah, if Mobboss Piplup is watching, he's my favorite Pokemon. If he's not watching, it's Mega Sceptile. Alright. Hulu, what can you learn? What's your signature move? Space Fury. Target is hit with many arms. This hits protected foes and lowers the user's defense. And it can't miss. So a physical dark move. Sure. You could learn Space Fury. Take it over the fact that you know Wonder and Trick Room. For some ungodly reason. Mega Sceptile sadly 4 times weak to ice. It is indeed. Dark Pulse, Wonder Room knockoff. Guard Split, Power Split, Skill Swap, Light Beam, Magico. Psybeam. What's Psychic? No, you've got Zen Headbutt. You'll be fine. Might give it knockoff. I'm going to give it knockoff over Trick Room. Give it some dark moves so it actually works. Just using a raid on a Diplin using King Koraidon. That is ridiculous. So you have a Ghost move. You have Spirit Lock, Leaf Blade, Feather Dance, and Brave Bird. Feather Dance is kind of redundant here, but... Okay. I wonder if I can swap Feather Dance out for something else. I feel like I've got a heart scale for it. Phantom Force, Vanish and Strike. Sucker Punch, Fury Attack, Nasty Plot, Pluck, Foresight, Ominous Wind. Maybe I take, I'm not a massive fan of Leaf Storm. I might take U-Turn over Feather Dance. Sharply cuts the opponent's attack stat. I might take U-Turn. Not because I plan for this Pokemon to get buff at all, but I just think the coverage will be nice. And then I believe that's mostly everything the team needs to know. Yeah, the team is mostly good. There is a bit of lava I can surf on, which, funnily enough, I don't have a fire type on me. No, I don't. To get a flame orb, but does it matter that much? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you need a fire Pokemon to surf on lava. We're just going to test it. Yes, you need a fire Pokemon to surf on that. Hello, friend of the dragons. That's a very specific name. A very specific friendship, even, as you might say. Hooper's signature move is Hyperspace Hole normally, or Hyperspace Fury if it's Hooper Unbound. Well, I'm gonna take it the Space Fury is that. Just the name of the move is different because of the fact that it's a game that doesn't have as many buttons. Yeah, this is Hyperspace Fury. So it would have been called Hole Fury otherwise. Right, we go back up. What's over here? Thanks for the free random things to cut down. Dragon Pulse. That's a good move to suddenly have at the end. Dragons are my only friend. Fair enough. Okay, well, who are you? Did you know that money grows on trees? No. Well, you're absolutely wrong. I just picked this here money right off this tree. Why don't you just give me $1,000 that you found in a tree? It grows once a day. Alright, girl. Just hands out money that she finds on trees. I suppose I can't complain. It's like money doesn't grow on trees. Well, actually, apparently it does. I'm just messing. I'll give you a sub. Nice stream. Yo, thank you. Do you know what? I haven't actually checked the sub count. Has it gone up? It has. It's gone to 9. We're going to change that. It's now 31 subs to the goal. Once I get below 30, people usually start popping off for the sub goal. Obviously, it's not the bloody end of the world if I don't get 2,000 subscribers, but it would be nice. Right, let's try this again. Hey, a Baldor. You know what? We should take out everything we see. Just from a, like, little bit of XP standpoint. Oh, we can't even go that way. Oh, but we can go down the waterfall. Whee! Whee! Gravity doesn't really work here, I suppose. I can't punch the Swoobat. I'm going to facade it. That woman would only be loaded if she was standing outside that tree every single day. I was using Calm Mind. What a scary Woobat. Life is all about overcoming hurdles. Could you be a hurdle for me? Sure, I might be a brick wall for you, actually. We'll see what happens. Oh, I need to snap my neck one sec. Oh, I can feel that. You ever just feel that, like, proper need to just click something in the back of your neck? It just, hey, it happens sometimes. I'm going to bulk up against you, because what we're going to do to each other, we're going to hit each other with fighting moves. Ow. You can scale waterfalls and huge cliff faces, but tiny ledges are still a weakness. Unless you play Infinite Fusion. Infinite Fusion lets you use Rock Climb to go over them. Which is actually really funny, because I only discovered that because of the debug menu. I opened up the debug menu purely so I could access specific things. Where are my hyper potions at? Here we go. Yeah, I opened up a debug menu to give myself infinite rare candies and accidentally clicked on a ledge and jumped over it. It was kind of funny. Nice retaliate, did a lot of damage. I'm gonna bulk up again. Yeah, unless you're playing Infinite Fusion and cheating. True. Where did it go? Oh, I used bounce. Nice. My friend tried to crack my back once and he couldn't because I'm literally a twig. You would get snapped in half. Oh, get back down here, please. I'm literally going to drain punch you. I could have revenged. That's fine, actually. That was a hilarious revenge shout. Because it didn't hit me, which meant it wouldn't have gotten the boost. So the drain punch was actually smarter. But I couldn't have known that. Froth. The short fella. Is Machamp faster? It is faster. Okay, I was going to say, why would Froth ever be quick? Look at its tiny legs. Ugh. What did my girlfriend just text me about? Oh, right. Yeah, that was what it was. I messaged her a while ago because I got a freaking, I was playing Marvel Rivals this morning before stream, and I had a Jehovah's Witness come to the door. And I'm like, what? Fair enough. But what's really strange about that is the fact that in the house which I came from beforehand, which wasn't in London, you very rarely had people knock on the door. It did happen, but it was rare. Ever since I've moved to London, it's been very frequent, and I've always been the one to, like, be on the other end of the door. So my girlfriend's just like, it never happens. It never happens. Like, it's never happened to me, and I'm just like, maybe it's because I'm here all the time. Oh, the flaming Marowak. Once decided to go completely limp and silent after cracking my neck, it was hilarious. Everyone around me was terrified for a few seconds. You sound wonderful. Everyone was terrified for my health. It's like, well, I don't blame them? Question mark. I would deliberately overact if I'm ever pretending to, like, play dead. Okay, won't lie. Didn't expect it to pop out the Flare Blitz. That's why I swapped it to him. On that note, I mean, Car Battery can still do something. Yeah, bad tantrum. This is why. Car Battery is actually set up to deal with basically everything. Crack, but I'm instantly on the floor. I mean, if it is an immediate response with no sound, then yes, that could be hilarious. The fat ass cat. Honestly, Calico, this is the strongest Pokemon I've got. The Perugly is shockingly powerful. You wouldn't expect it. Ace Trainer is bringing 4 restores with him to the fight. Okay, we double edge again. So the thing about Perugly that we've now discovered is its attack stat is really high. Its speed stat is really high. Nothing else is that high at all. It can't really take that many hits, but it doesn't matter when it one-shots everything with neutral damage. I very rarely get super effective hits off with this thing. I just hit double edge and watch it one-shot everything. And what's even better? It has Defiant. So if I run into an Incineroar, it will intimidate me and I will gain attack. Which is always fantastic. Perugly being one of the best Pokemon in this entire run. Also, we need to go back to the start now. Go back to the start and heal. It's a fat cat. Why is its attack and speed so high? Do you want to genuinely be shocked? Okay. It's level 73. The closest I have to it is my 66. I didn't mean to swap. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, here we go. Look at the stats of my next highest level Pokemon. This is, by the way, an Adamant. So bonus attack, Altaria. Here's the Walrein. Stats aren't half bad. They're all above 100. Not bad. Perugly has 185 attack and 214 speed. Why? Why is the fat cat so freaking front-loaded? Its defense isn't even bad. Its defense isn't even bad, yet it's twice as fast as everything else. It has a bad nature as well. Its nature is not good, and it still hits harder than any Pokemon I've got. Has Defiant. Machamp obviously hits harder, but that's just because its stats are also nowhere near as good anyway. Yeah. Hits harder than literally anything. It hits harder than this bastard. The only difference is Hooper's got access to 2 different types of attack. Like, yeah, Hooper can at least hit you with its special attack as well, I guess. Oh no, maybe Hooper is just more powerful in overall, actually. Oh, I'm not fighting Misdurant. Machamp hits harder, but is slower and dies easier. Yeah. Which doesn't matter. Perugly doesn't give a shit. Perugly's just like, yo, check out this stab, freaking Giga Impact. Obviously, I don't have Giga Impact at the moment, but what if? I also like how it learns Stomping Tantrum, and it also learns Play Rough, which means its coverage is great. What brought you this far? What you can also do is you can deliberately fuck up a fake out to do a boosted stomping tantrum. Technically, you could do that. Oh, you're annoying. I'm going to facade and hope for the best. Okay. Wow, I barely touched you. If you can get a flame orb anywhere. So the flame orb is in a volcano. I know generally where it is. Alright, here's car battery. I don't need defense if I punch you harder. The fact that it has fake out, with this much attack and speed, fake out hits like a truck before the fight even begins. And then we just hit it with a stab double edge. Smash straight through the Wobbuffet. It doesn't matter if it uses counter now or not. It's dead. Miss Major, so this is why we have access to Bad Tantrum and Play Rough. Because at least the numbers are good on these moves. Oh yeah, I also gave it a King's Rock. There is a chance that this cat gets 3 turns. Go get a Flame Orb and see if you can get Protect Detect or something on the champ, and they have a terrifying Gut Sweeper. That is true, actually. Lilligant. Oh, I used to have Area Lace on this guy. For grass types. It doesn't matter. Grass types can't do an incredible amount per ugly anyway, because you just don't legitimately die. If it's a tanky grass type, they're usually also weak to either fairy or ground anyway. And if not, hit them twice. Okay. So I can get the Flame Orb if I go to the volcano. Let's just quickly heal. If I go to the volcano... Oops. Isn't there a Porygon here? There is, yes. For some reason there's a Porygon here. All I need is a fire Pokemon I can surf with. Hooper, you can chill for a minute. So can I just surf if I get on the lava here? Yes, I can. Alright, beautiful. So there's a Flame Orb. Hey, there it is. That was easy. Slugma in the lava. The only downside to this is I don't think I've got the heart scales. It is a Gust Sweeping Machamp, yes. Or do I have... I don't have Protect or Detect as TMs. I'm sure I don't. Winter Siege, Solar Beam, Brick Break, Aerial Ace, Torment, Facade, Leech Fang. No one can learn that. Dragon Pulse, Drain Punch, Stealth Rock, Grass Knot, Volt Switch, Incinerate, Strogavog, Work Up. Infestation, Dazzling Gleam, Psyshock, Snarl. Yeah, I didn't think I did. Right, so... if we go back to Crater, which is here, do I have a freaking heart scale remaining? Because I might not. Okay, I do. No, so I need to find the Protect TM. Usually protects itself and its allies from wide-ranged attacks. Yeah, Y-Guard's not correct. Okay, so I need to figure out where the Protect TM is. Yeah, we put Flame Orb on the Machamp because of Guts. So, Machamp will take damage each turn, but it will also, every time it does, gain an attack boost because of Guts. So we just chuck out Machamp and then just start wrecking shit because it will be boosting automatically. You can get it from Full Shore, apparently. Oh, don't tell me it's the fucking casino. I don't think it is. I don't believe there was a casino here, but... Inverse Battle House. Mission HQ. Oh, no, you could buy this merchant, I think? So that's stat reducing items. Moo Moo Milk? No, I'm good. Stat boosting items? That's not the same thing. That's not what I'm looking for. One of you sells TMs, I swear. Calm Mind, Bulk Up, and Protect. Here we go. Easy pickings. Lovely. Let's go gambling. No, not again, because it's not gambling. It's a minigame where you have to fly an Altaria around. It's really weird. Yeah, Full Shore TM Merchant. I knew where they were. TM17 Protect. Here we go. So Machamp will just Machamp will just protect. I'm gonna get over Revenge. Because I do like the idea of bulk up, just in case I want to make myself defensively bulky as well. Though I know Revenge could have been good as well, but it's okay, I get it. No, don't switch, fly. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, take me back to Victory Road, please. We will make progress in Victory Road eventually. Give me Hooper back. Why does Hooper become tiny every time I put him back in the box? Annoying little bastard. Stop becoming tiny. Thank you. I want Super Hooper. Super Hoop, as I would also refer to him. No. There we go. Should learn Stone Edge or Rock Slide for good coverage. If those TMs were easy to find, sure. I mean, to be fair, do I not have Stone Edge? I feel like that I remembered. But I might be thinking of the other one. I was thinking of Stealth Rock. Rock Climb is a normal move. Yeah, it's okay. The coverage is fine. Yeah, like coverage-wise, Facade will be fine. Alright, let's actually get to the bottom of this area, please. This is like the 4th time I've gone down this waterfall now. Graveler? More like... Drain Punch. When does the Flame Wall tick? Is it after the first turn? It's not at the beginning of the first turn, clearly. So if I hit Protect... Okay, yes, now it's Burn. And now if I do the Drain Punch, boom. Ghost is all you can't hit. That's fine, I've got plenty of things that can hit Ghost. End of your first turn. Yeah, that's why you Protect. Because people are going to absolutely see through that if you ever tried to do it in like an actual VGC sort of scenario. They'll just be like, oh, he's using a Gus Machamp. Well, all I got to do is use Urshifu or something and just punch through it. Okay, I mean, now we're just good. Now I can just Drain Punch everything. Why Hooper catching strays? Hooper is a Pokemon that is a, like, mythical that seems to just get a bad rap because it just wasn't as good as people wanted it to be. I believe it's because it's a legendary with a 4 times weakness. What the bloody hell is this doing here for? Can I knock it down here? Nope. Huh. What do I want rocks for? Okay, alright, you've got like insane range on you. literally just saw me and honed in. She was just like, I want a Pokemon battle, I want a Pokemon battle, I want a Pokemon battle. Right, Grumpig. I survived childhood to be here. Oh, this facade's gonna hit a truck. If we can hit it. We can hit it. Any complete GBA ROM where Pokemon follows you. I mean, there are just Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's the main one. Do people even make ROM hacks out of Heart Gold and Soul Silver? That's not something I can say I've ever seen. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. I mean, you tried. Wait, I need to get this boulder all the way down here. Alright, fighting man. Each day, different trainers trying to push a boulder past me. Is this GBA or NDS? This is GBA. You have to set it up like the Ursaluna in VGC to try and get it in safely. Yeah, I can see that. I'm gonna Drain Punch this. It's neutral, but it'll heal me. I've got Soul Silver in my favorite Pokemon games. Fair enough. I do still stand by the fact that I don't like Johto, but that's just me. Mega Hawlucha is so peak, I just saw it. It's funny, isn't it? It's just Super Saiyan Luchador. Oh, you're going down to a facade. Wow, expected more. ROM hacks are usually made off of GBA because the touchscreen's hard to work with. That is true, but at the same time, they exist. That's all I know. They exist. It's like black and white. There's a couple for that. Yeah, Pinsir with Mold Breaker. I want something to Drain Punch, but I don't think it's going to work. I think I'm going to Drain Punch anyway, because surely it would do a similar amount of damage as... Nah, we'll do Facade. Oh, nice submission. Oh, well, I died of the freaking fire, but at least we'll get some damage in. Very nice. Maybe I won't die to the fire. Imagine Pokemon in a medieval setting. Are you aware of Pokemon Conquest? Which is literally a Fire Emblem clone, but with Pokemon characters. Ah! It's like we just gave our freaking Machamp a blazing orb to hold. Wait, what? Surely you've heard of Pokemon Conquest. It's literally it's not an official Fire Emblem game, but it's the same style. It's like a tactics game where you move Pokemon on a grid. You need to get some levels, Ping Pong. My Platinum, Shiny Gold, Blaze, White are all goated ROM hacks. I see. Regarding your Soul Link idea earlier, you mentioned Pokemon Evolved, and it could be perfect for that. See, the reason why I think of Pokemon Evolved is because my friend is very much like me. Me and him are very similar. You guys would love him. We played Repo with him at one point. He's not as knowledgeable about ROM hacks as I am, but he loves being that dude in the background that's like, what's the best way to explain it? Not Speedy Gonzales, but you know the tyke that thinks he can take on the world, and then the other person is like, no, sit down, stop it. That's what I'm on about. It's just a very interesting duo. Repo, Friend Slop. We love Friend Slop. Anything to get a laugh. But yeah, so I want to do a soul lock with him, my buddy Mason, because he suggested it years ago, and I was the one that was on the fence. Whereas now I'm just like, you know what? Actually, I kind of want to do it. It would actually be a laugh. I just need him to tell me when he's got the time. Oh wait, I can't move the boulder that way. Wait, I fucked myself because of this dude. Do you aim to be the very best? The very best trainers know how to use their Pokemon's muscles to move boulders around. Yeah, and you're in the way. I now need to go reset this boulder because you're standing in the arsehole dimension. Yeah, I put the trainer in the freaking way. We're just gonna reset the room. Ooh, Luminion. Mega Luminion, that's a Pokemon that should exist. How's it going for today? I'm going well, Doc. I hope you're doing good. I aim to be the very best like no one ever was. Sonic Nuzlocke's are really fun. I mean, I'm just gonna get all of his favorite shit killed, and I know his... He is so much better at reacting to stuff than I am. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave. Okay. Surf. Thank you for that information, Axolotl. But yeah, honestly, like, he's very good at reacting to stuff, which is why I would like to have him around. So I just realized my phone wasn't watching. I always have my phone watching stream just so that I can see the quality. Boom, 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 boom. That was one too many. Boom. Should get going, dude. Looking forward to your next stream. Well, fingers crossed it'll be tomorrow. But I do need to just remind everybody that tomorrow's stream will be later and not as long as the usual stream, and that's literally just because I'm busy for quite a chunk of tomorrow. Right, so down, down. And now he's in the way. Are you shitting me? Is there nowhere to reset this bastard? Oh my god. So every time you leave the room, you've got to fight this guy again. Interesting. I'm gonna go there. Why has this song got dripping water in it? Is that pissing anybody else off? Yeah, no you don't, you little bastard. Have a wonderful day, Noir. Wait, now aren't you in the way? What do you mean can't escape? Thank you. Yeah, now this person's in the way. And these Durans refuse to let me leave. This is genuinely frustrating. Oh my days. This isn't even the right way. I wasn't gonna use a repel because I wanted to sneak some levels in, but I'm just gonna use it for this bit. I don't need to heal, I've got freaking Chansey outside. Yeah, this person's... that person's still there. Also, this music sucks. Alright, we're going to use the Chansey to heal. How's it going? Yo, Chris. This game is doing my head in right now. Did I not use the max repel? I mustn't have done. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, no, you got to follow it all the way at the bottom first, because going up is redundant. Yeah, so I don't know what Masochist decided that this song needed to have dripping water in it, but it's actually infuriating. It's annoying when you're stuck in Pokemon. That trainer's still standing there. Oh no, they have moved. Wait, this isn't possible. Oh, wait, no, it is possible. You've got to fight them over here. Yeah, exactly. Battler on the other side of the stairs. It makes sense now. I found it. I don't mind puzzles like this, I won't lie. I actually think this puzzle would be way more enjoyable if the music of the area wasn't so bad. It's the drips. The dripping is just why. It makes my skin crawl. Okay, well now that I've beaten you there, you won't reset. Now I can go all the way back to the top and fricking get it again. Hello, Crazy Pug. Welcome. Fighting moves versus a psychic type. Drain Punch is all I'm going to say. Guts boosted Drain Punch. Right, now we got this. For a second there, I thought that menu was coming up to tell me I'd fucked it somehow. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. This better be bloody worth it. What did it do? What did that do? I think that's opened that up. But there's no way to get there. I'm sorry for being quiet. I'm trying to figure out what the bloody hell's going on. Right, there's a ladder there. So I guess this is to continue? Someone decided that this music needed to have raindrop. Like, not even raindrop. It sounds like water falling into a bath. Wait, you trainer over there, look at my Pokémon. Look at them. Look at them now. Shanto. She has an Espeon. Aww. I'm gonna punch it really hard. Actually, I'm gonna swap that out. I'm gonna be clever. I'm gonna get Hulu on it. I'm gonna get Hulu to literally punch it from all directions. That's what I'm gonna do. Literally, I can Shadow Ball it, I could knock off, I could Space Fury. Let's see the animation for Space Fury. Oh, it's psyching itself up because it's about to get fisted from all directions. Whoa, spinning portals. Dude just turns up and freaking keck lols at you. Get punished, moron. Leafeon. I mean, knockoff, why not? Ah, Giga Drain. I see. But what about a Zen Headbutt? I love it because Strength had no animation. It looked like you were kicking the rock. I mean, that's kind of how it feels. I'm a new viewer. Do you have a Charizard? Not in this game, no. Charmander or Charizard and all of those are not necessarily that easy to find. Not necessarily. Some games, they just get given to you for free. Ooh, Sylveon, you're a bit harder to deal with. Fairy. What do I have that can deal with Fairy? I don't have any Fairy coverage, now that I think about it. Or do I? I could punch it, right? Wait, is fighting weak to Fairy? I think fighting's weak to it. I can't punch it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Car battery. I'm just like, do I send out the Muscle Man? Maybe not. Ooh, especially if it's gonna psych up like that. You copied my stat changes. Well, that was silly. Slap it. I don't care what your stat changes look like now. You're not fast enough. You're not fast enough. Ironically, Purugly become one of my, like, more... a Pokemon that I'm a big fan of now. Not bad, I like your strength. Alright, Candy. I have Pokemon to kill all Pokemon in just one shot. That's what we do. That's the best way to make sure you're safe. Also, I'm just going to change the sub goal to 29. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. This freaking... I'm losing my mind at this music. Does it piss anybody else off as much as it does me? Have an awesome possum day. What's up with the possums? By the way, Zygarde Cell, get in my cube. 45%, almost there. Oh, full restore, nice. Sometimes a Pokemon you don't normally like can become a favorite just because of a dominant play in a run. Absolutely. Like, I'm just shocked that Purugly has actually gone and performed as well as it has. I reckon if it didn't have Defiant, would I feel similarly? It's hard to say. Green Shard. Repeller's worn off. Yeah, let's use it. Where the bloody hell am I? Is this the end, or are we still going? That's just two dudes standing next to each other holding hands. Like, good for them. Oh god, there's a freaking maze? Focus Punch? God, if only it was no guard instead of guts. Valley Wind Works, Team Galactic fight Purugly. Yep. Oh, I'm having that. Boom. Give me the full restore. Those two guys holding hands were gay? Really? Good observation. Sorry, I'm just double checking exactly what game Purugly came from. Purugly is a Diamond and Pearl Pokemon. For some reason I thought someone told me it was Gen 3. It's not. Why is it so fast? It's just funny. Why is it so fast? Is there a way? Ah, God, I've been spotted by two other people holding hands. My cousin and I came out in. Why are you holding hands with your cousin? Why is the only bug-type Pokemon here Durant? My cousin promised me that there would be great bug-type Pokemon here. Can you collaborate with me? I have 3,000 subscribers. Sorry, I mean 2. What are you referring to? You have one video. Ah, you make shorts, that's why. No, probably not. I'm happy for you, though. Incest is Wincest, sure. Dude does have a Durant, actually. I mean, I don't think I need to protect on turn 1. No, I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna protect and we're gonna surf, because I think that's what's worth doing here. But yeah, in my eyes, I'm just like, yeah, collaborating with other YouTubers sounds like a good idea. However, it should probably be held on to people which are actually doing the same thing as me, if not similar. Also, what's the bloody point of Heatmore and Turtonator and all of those? Like, aren't those Pokemon where you look at them and you're just like, surely you do something else, right? Surely you just do something. Alright, the Body Slam goes, the Body Slam wins! What was the other Pokemon that I ended up liking? There are many Pokemon that I've stumbled upon that I've been like, yeah, actually, that's my goat. In these ROM hacks, dude's literally only got Durants. Duran. Entrainment, oh no, the bug, it moved left and right. And now I know Hustle. The bug taught me how to hustle. And now it's getting punched. The suck punch, as they say. Okay, cool. We're good. Liver King is hurt by its burn. But it's okay. Dude's got 3 Durants. I'm just gonna Body Slam and Draining Punch them. You can't entrainment me, you've already done it. There's a lot of useless Pokemon just like this. Useless animals IRL. I love this. Thing is, Pokemon is a game about evolution. Pokemon's entire gimmick is evolution. So let me just tell you a couple of things. Durant, Heatmore, Turtonator, Relicanth, Zangoose, Seviper, Lovedisk. None of these Pokemon evolve, have evolved, or ever will evolve. And none of them have got Megas. And then you can add the Megas on there. But at the same time, I feel like Pokemon which have got Megas won't evolve, won't ever get an evolution unless it's a regional. So let's say regional Ordino, for example. Liver King wants to learn Dynamic Punch. Sadly, that, if I remember correctly, doesn't land often. We need no guard for that. Buffalar, Tauros. All of these Pokemon that should evolve, but they do not. And that's why I want to play Pokemon Evolved. Because it would take those Pokemon and make them evolve. Whoa, I got loads of notifications. Alright, we need to figure out where we're going. So, that's the bush. Oh, there's a dude there. Park Ranger. If the hedges are in danger, let me see your Pokemon in battle. What kind of phrase was that? That makes no sense. What about the hedges? Carnivine. Okay, we Drain Punch. I've heard this song so many freaking times now. Let's go. Just punch the Carnivine to death. Absolutely guts boosted right now. Guts all over the floor. Yet we just stand here in solidarity, drain punching everything. I mean, this might be a facade moment, actually. We find that we can't punch it, so we just play around. What emulator do you use? I'm currently using MGBA, but I remember that there's another one I was supposed to use, and I can't remember the name of it. Oh, another Zygarde cell. Give me that. Put that in my cube. Thump. 46%, 4 more, and we can get Zygarde 50%. Oh, do you know, I knew there was children here. Why did I run ahead? Sorry, my cat just walked in, but I had to make sure it was my cat. Me and Mommy are super strong when we fight together. Have a little taste of our mother-daughter fighting style. Picks up her child, throws her at me. I'm gonna head out, see ya. Have a good day, Calico. And also double check if you're subscribed before you leave. Now that one is solid. Yeah, I've just been running MGBA for everything. Oh, Lurantis. I like Lurantis. We don't need to protect anymore. We just punch everything. We punch and body slam everything. Okay, this will work. We punch and body slam everything. Yo, people. To everyone new to the chat, this is your first time here, hello. We play fun Pokemon games here. Pokemon games with a twist. Pokemon games with a nipple twist. If you ever wanted to see a Pokemon game with differences and new story and shit like that, that's what we do on this channel. We're currently playing Pokemon Unbound. Do you have strange cats in your house? I have my cat, who is currently wolfing down his food. And I have the neighbor's cat, who just comes in and steals his food on the frequent. Honestly, we had a cat the other day that came in and literally stole my cat's toys. We have a fishing rod. We had an old fishing rod, with like toy for a cat. Has like a little bell on the end with a little like animal on it, and you would flail it around. Cat would run after it. Good stuff. They love that thing. But the thing is, this white cat that is not ours, it's a little kitten. Decided to come into the house, and my girlfriend's just like, oh, amazing, he's so cute, I love him. Started playing with him with the fishing rod. He bit into it, grabbed a hold of it, and freaking ran and took it home with him. And we're just like, hang on a minute. What the bloody hell do you think you're doing? So yeah, we lost a toy and we had to buy him a new one. But look at this. If you've never owned a cat before, oh hang on, where is it? It's in the other room, one moment. Where is it? No, it's right here. I knew it was there. There you go, look at that. Look at that, it's the cat fishing rod with a dragonfly on the end. Oh wow, look at that. I love the autofocus. But you literally unhook it like that. There we go. And then you just go. It didn't even stick out all the way. There you go. Look. Big ass fishing rod with the dragonfly on the end. And it's like, why? You can even reel it in. It's like, it's like, I don't know. Is this entertaining to my cat, or is it meant to entertain me? I'm catfishing, yeah. The thing is, he's currently stuffing his face with food, so he doesn't give a shit. He's currently stuffing his face with food. Literally, if I throw this to the other end of the room right now, it would throw up. It's also not safe at all. This comes off really easily because of the hook. I kid you not, look at that. Can you see it? No, you can't see it. Very dangerous hook. Look at that, you can barely see it. It's literally a hook. But I've managed to get caught in the carpet a couple of times. But yeah, you put the dragonfly on the end, you disengage for safety, and then there we go. I feel like this is a nice rod. Thank you.
Nice rod.
I'm sorry, am I disturbing you? Oh, what a stretch. You guys are missing out on some Theo action. He is a good boy when he wants to be. Also, thanks for the donation, man. I'm not ignoring you. I did see it. Oh, it fell off, Theo. The dragonfly fell off. He's not there anymore. Ooh, but you don't care about the dragonfly. You care about the wavy bit. Ooh. But yeah, no, I'm going catfishing, apparently. I was got to be careful, because if there's no toy on the end, he could bloody well hurt himself on this freaking actual metal hook. Crazy stuff. I'll play with you later, was that alright? Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. I patted him and he freaked out. He was just like, what are you touching me for? What are you touching me for? He's okay. He's a good boy. Do you have a top hat? I do. It's on my Piplup. It's on Modbus Piplup at the moment. Also, if you're a fan of Pokemon games and you're not subscribed, Modbus Piplup will write your name in the Death Note. He will do it. He doesn't need to know your real name and your real face. All he needs is your username and profile picture. Trust me, he's very dangerous. I'm joking, of course. But we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks here. That's what we do. And if that's your kind of speed, then you've come to the right place. Are you just chilling down there, Theo? He's just licking himself now. Yeah, thank you for the donation, Liam. I 1,000,000% appreciate it. Oh, sorry. That was supposed to come out a bit straighter, but I just had something in my throat for some reason. That is probably the most, like, non-heterosexual thing I've ever said. Now when I think about it. Me and Mummy lost? Yeah. Did you see what I threw out? You need a fund in case you get robbed again. Oh, yeah. I actually think this fishing rod we got is like 20 quid. I won't lie. Right, so we need to go left. This way. Cat toys ain't cheap. They are not. Especially when he destroys them or another cat steals them from him. Really? Okay, so a double battle again. Let's go. You have 470. There you go, look at that. Theo. Look at that. Is it going to show you? No? There you go. 475,000 views on the channel. We're almost at 500,000 views on my content, which is kind of nutty. Now, Theo's hopped in a box. Cat toys ain't cheap. You know, I can prove you wrong. I can prove you why cat toys are not cheap. I can prove you wrong. Hello, mister. Cat toys are cheap. See? Cat toys are extremely cheap. It's called a box. Hello. Look at it. He's in a box. Oh, what a good boy. Look at him. You don't need a cat toy. Stop spending money on cat toys. Just buy him a box. That's all you got to do. Just buy him a box. And he'll have a whale of a time. He jumped in this on his own accord. I didn't make him do it at all. Hello. Am I allowed headbutts? No, he doesn't want headbutts. But yeah, there you go. Don't spend money on cat toys. Spend money on boxes. Right, I'll let you back down. There you go. Have you played Pokémon Uranium? I have not. But that's the one which is all about radioactivity and stuff, isn't it? So I'm aware of it. Hello, Tyrantrum. Isn't that the name of the Pokémon? Alright, dude's done with his box. He's had his fun. He's leaving. Yo, Electros and Simisage. I love that monkey. He's so funny. He's got huge ears and just an attitude. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch it. Blizzard was not the right move, but hey, we're gonna do it anyway. Is that Rock Slide bad? Nah, it's not very good at all. I like the username Disco Donkey. Oh, Simisage is down to that Blizzard. Beautiful. He's eating the rest of his food now. I need to get a cat cam. One day, if I was making enough money out of the stream, I would make a cat cam. Oh god, not Chatot. Not Chatot. Wait, you're normal flying, so you can actually be hit by Drain Punch. That's funny. I'm gonna body slam that. I think that makes the most sense. We are so close to the Elite Four. I kind of want to finish the game today, but maybe we'll get to the Elite Four and finish that tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I just want to get there first. Electros down. Oh, and Machamp couldn't make it. Okay, Ping Pong. Yeah, I need Ping Pong to get some levels. Look at that chatter on his stupid face. Ah. I had to click my jaw there for a second. That was weird. I could Brave Bird the shit out of that. And then Blizzard the rest of it. Oh, dude's using Wide Guard. Hang on a minute. That blocks Blizzard, doesn't it? Nice. Okay, so that only hit my car battery. I see. Okay, well, Brave Bird is still going to take out the Araquanid. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, wow, really? It didn't. Alright, we're just going to Leaf Blade you instead and just Body Slam the bird. This is such a loud bird that it's just... all of its attacks are sweeping everything. And it's kind of hilarious. Boom, 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 boom. Right, oh god, most of my Pokemon are actually mostly dead. Hulu, you need a level, come on. Hulu, you two are immune to most of what this bird can do anyway. Zen Headbutt the bird. Come on, be faster than the birds. There we go. You just gotta send out a Pokemon they weren't expecting. Such as the Lord of Dimensions. Right, there's gonna be another trainer fight, but that's a nugget. Kind of redundant. I make a lot of money just by playing the game. I made a shitload of money out of this. Ooh, that man has sensed my presence. Okay, so if I want that Zygarde cell, I have to fight this guy. Car battery, just twist his nuts, please. Actually, just grab him by the testicles and twist. Expert Beckett. It's got a Ferroform. Ugh. Oh no, car battery can hit this. Sort of. I'm gonna... Does this thing have rough skin? No, it's Iron Barbs. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, we just bad tantrum then. This is a difficult fight. Iron Barbs every time. I'm shocked that works. Okay, you know what? We're going to use this as an opportunity. We're going to double edge even though it's resisted. And die to Iron Barbs. Oh, we didn't. That's weird. Better recoil will kill us. Hello, Jamie. Welcome. We're going to swap to a Pokemon that can deal with this. Ooh, I say. I'm not a fairy type yet, actually. We set up a big old sky attack. I wonder, why does sky attack cloak the Pokemon in light? Is this Brave Bird but bigger? Where are you in Pokemon Unbound? We're currently in Victory Road. Vanillux! Oh, and it's hailing. Okay, alright, good to know that Vanillux sets the frickin' snow. I hope you win. I mean, fingers crossed, we should be okay. I have a feeling I just Sky Attack again. Nah, we're gonna Dragon Pulse. This will be okay. We still have the stab by the dragon damage. I just realized I'm 4 times weak to freaking ice. I should have left. Extremely weak to ice. Okay, Blizzard was a one-shot, no matter what I did there. I should have just pulled out. But I didn't wanna. Hulu, do something, please. I'm gonna have to res the whole team. Sure, Space Fury. Sneaky ass Ice Shard. Okay, that was funny. Okay, Ping Pong a little weak as well. Spirit Lock. I think we go down to a blizzard. Scary blizzard. Okay, that's annoying. All right. Didn't expect a white out there, but hey, we did. Now we can just get back to where we were. In all honesty, I wasn't actually that far. Go all the way up this way. Oh no, this was the big freaking dead end. You do have to go right. And then this way? No, that's people. No, this was people. What the fuck was that noise? Go up. What's on your t-shirt today? It's a picture of Yasuo. Oh, I'll just slide backwards, provided my cat's not there. Yeah, other way around. It's just a picture of Yasuo from League of Legends. There you go. Literally got it from freaking Primark of all places. Oh, tree. Hey, their name's Ratchet, but Lombax from Hit 2002 game Ratchet and Clank. Ah, but specifically Ratchet and Clank 1? I'm gonna be annoying. That looks like the latest Ratchet and Clank. That looks like a picture of Ratchet from the PS5 game. Don't get it twisted. I've played Ratchet and Clank from the PlayStation 2 to the PlayStation 4. I just never played the latest one. I mean, I need that Zygarde cell. Ah, this still took me out. Okay. Well, actually, based off of my profile picture, I'm telling you the movie, I think. I don't know. I could go find the older pictures, why not? I think... I mean, yes, it's probably the movie one, but if it's the movie one, it's technically also the PS4 game. I like your t-shirt. It's a good t-shirt. Also, I am not prepped for a Ferrothorn whatsoever, I'm noticing. I'm not prepped for a Ferrothorn. Maybe a Vanilluxe. It's just difficult. It's painful. And then I use Explosion. What you want about? You did that as just an arsehole. You did that to knock out half of my team. What an arsehole. Hey, Dragon Gem. Okay, well, at least now we can continue. There ain't nothing victorious about this road at all. Now, of course I ran into a person. Oh, she's got a Magmortar. Dragon Pulse. This any better? Oh, isn't that, oh, what's his fucking name? I actually do not remember his name, but I do know who he is. He's from Cracking Time. That's funny. His name was Azimuth. What an edgy fucking name. I haven't played that one in so long, but I just remember... His name was Alistair Azimuth. Oh, I see. That might be why I'm not remembering it as Azimuth. I'm gonna just hit him with another Dragon Pulse and I guess I lose Altaria. But, I've Ratchet and Clank on PS3. I have Tools of Destruction. That game's fun. Wait, was it? No, Azimuth was definitely Cracking Time. Yeah, it's been a while since I've even thought about those games, I won't lie. I keep forgetting that the latest one is on Steam. I just assumed my computer couldn't run it. Spirit Lock. How are you slower than a Magmortar? Okay, fair enough. I'm buying a PS3 bundled with the original games remade and a Kraken Time. Very nice. Kraken Time is good. I like that one. If I think that's the one I think it is. Yeah, I haven't played Ratchet & Clank in a long time, but they are classic PS2 era games. Right, am I allowed out of here now? Oh, suddenly it's snowing. Are we quite done? Avalog. I'm just gonna Space Fury, I don't care. I'm plowing through this. We're gonna kick W and punch the shit out of him. Why does that lower your defense? That literally gets you one shot. Well done. Alright, now we gotta run all the way back up. Do you think it's best to move quickly with bad guys around or slowly? What do you think is the best approach? In what context? Is this a game? Because I'm not sure what you're referring to. If you're referring to real life, I ain't got any bloody idea. Well, I've done it again. You go down here. Oh, man repels. 2 steps forwards. Turtonator. Many Turtonators. Right, now let's fight this dude's frickin' Avalon properly. Bam! Dude is tanky, and I don't seem to have any special attackers. Oh god, he's healing through Ice Body. Raw damage is gonna come out of me, I think. Very nice. The avalanche is gonna hurt. But I'm not sure if this is gonna kill anymore. No, okay. Fair enough, die to avalanche. I need somebody fast. Well, faster than an Avalog, definitely. Just Drain Punch it. Dude, freaking full healed. What a dickhead. Alright, son. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, this is perfect for the Drain Punch onslaught. I should have just swapped him a champ after all this time. There's another Zygarde cell. There's so many of them in Victory Road. Get in the cube. Oh, Glalie. I mostly just want to be at the Elite Four. Oh, the perfect blizzard. I'm just like a hover sheer cold thinking maybe that's the button I should press. What on earth is that wind? Oh, of course Hippowdon set up the Sandstorm because it's not the Hippowdon I have. Because my Hippowdon could never set up Sandstorm. Really? That didn't kill? And you're immune to Sandstorm? And you got a full restore? What an arsehole. Everything dies to Liver King. Oh, nice play rough. Wow, critical hit play rough. Well, you're not ready for this guts-powered drain punch. Get out of here. Give me my health back. Good old hail animation. Ow. Ow. Liver King standing there just freaking being buffeted by everything that isn't the enemy Pokemon. Drain punch it. Why does everything know play rough? Everything knows play rough in this region. Just kill it. Just Leaf Blade. Why do you know Crunch? Lycanroc's freaking coverage is ridiculous. Are we at the top yet? Are we at the top yet? I don't want to use my items because I'm going to need them for the Elite Four. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ancient old man and old lady are going to annihilate my team, and I'm going to have to run all the way back here. Oh, but we can abuse. We can abuse the Rare Candy Revive ability. Oh, we're so clever. And now we just heal it with like super potions or something. What else can I heal with? None of that. Moo milk. Yeah, that'll do. I want to keep the max potions and full restores. Alright, let's make this work. The people who pass by here have such different moods. It is an enjoyable watch, and even more enjoyable to fight against those people. Okay. Are you sure? I'm strong, you know. Do you still want to take me on? But if I said no, could I walk on through? Why do these two have their own song? Typhlosion Meganium, huh? Typhlosion Meganium, that's what we're dealing with, huh? I'm gonna pop Surf, I think. So the fake out on the Meganium is the option here, because the Surf should deal with the Typhlosion. Lovely. I know it's not very effective on the Meganium, but that's okay, because now I can just double edge straight into the Meganium. Team Immense is 71, beautiful. A lot of my Pokemon hitting 70 suddenly. Meganium flinched, oh. Ooh. Close. Oh, okay, am I just gonna spam? I think I'm just gonna spam Surf. Oh. Didn't you use Fake Out? I think I did. Oh no, now Surf is gonna get nerfed. It's fine, this is gonna take out the Meganium, which I'm okay with. Also, hello Sam, nice to see you. Surf will still hit hard. Very curious. Obviously, Walrein going last because it is sadly a Walrein. That would have done so much more damage if the freaking sun wasn't out. And you know what? I'm going to turn the sun off. A Venusaur. So, one of you is just fire types, the other one is just grass types. Okay. I'm going to blast you both with a fairy boosted hyper voice. And I highly, highly doubt Walrein's going to get a hit in here, but we're going to try anyway. Come on. Mega Venusaur as well, yeah? Everyone just going to Mega Revolve right now, yeah? Okay, get hit by this hyper voice. That did nothing. They both resist it. That I wasn't aware of. A flaming weather ball. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess because it's part poison, isn't it? Flying dragon. I'm gonna get Hulu out there. So Hyper Voice did nothing. I think I Dragon Pulse one of these guys. I think I'm gonna Dragon Pulse the Charizard. Through and through, I'm getting rid of that Charizard. That's the thing I'm scared of. Okay, Dragon Pulse killed it, which means the Dark Fury goes to the other side anyway. Is this Ash or something? No, it's just a random old man and old lady. Which is kind of just how Pokemon Unbound has been. That's just the kind of game that this is. Pokemon are just slotted in because the devs felt like putting them there. Nah, we Dragon Pulse again. We Dragon Pulse and we Zen Headbutt. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd be fine. So I think there's still one more grass Pokemon to go through. ROM hacks, baby. Absolutely. It's just the way that a lot of ROM hacks are done. Oh, no, that was fine. They only had those two. I am weak, you know. You are not weak. You both had Megas. Shut up. If Victory Road isn't over yet... Welcome, trainer. This final area of Victory Road is known as the Torture Chamber. All that remains between here and the Pokemon League is this one ice area. But hey, I get it. Not everyone wants to spend their time sliding around looking for the exit. So let's get a deal. If you pay me 200,000, I'll send you to the other side. You ain't have to get your feet wet. Nope. Good luck on the ice, trainer. Funny. A massive ice puzzle. A massive ice puzzle that I'm going to have to reverse engineer. I enjoy ice puzzles, don't get me wrong. This teleport guy's a scammer. Would he just take my money and teleport me somewhere completely different? So all I'm doing right now is I'm feeling out. I love that. It's like you feel like you've made it, but you haven't. Yeah, I'm literally feeling this out. I'm checking. I'm just seeing how it all pans out. So this brings us back up here. Okay, so I need to hit that block there. So how do I hit that block there? It looks like it's exclusively from the right. Yeah, so how do I come at it from the right? It's that rock there. So I have to come at that from below. How do I come at that from below? There's a way on the left-hand side to hit that from below. And it's not here. I just played. Do you mean you were just playing this yourself? It's interesting. There's no clear-cut way. I mean, there probably is, just not in the way that I'm doing it. Okay, let's get back over here. There we go. I was going to say, I can't even get back to the bloody stairs. No, okay, that's incorrect. That's incorrect as well. This looks familiar. It's because it probably is. I have a solution. Let's turn the game off. No, there's nothing there. That's fine. See, I just find that hilarious, just how close that actually lets you be. So obviously the right-hand side doesn't give you anything. The middle doesn't give you what you need either. Do the Konami code. Oh, I didn't think about that. Son, you and Sam just said exactly the same thing. Have you tried up, down, left, right, A, B, start? Right, so you start on the left. Do you go up? No, you don't. Wait. No, up is good. I think you do this. Is this beneficial? No, okay. Okay, so this brings you back here, which is not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Did I say down? No, it was up. So right down, and you hit this. But I don't believe this was correct. Hang on. Left down hits this one. That doesn't help. Just pay man the money? I don't have the money. That's part of the problem. So that stone is slightly redundant. I'm sure they're a legit businessman. True. Banana. I love the banana. Do you know who else loves the banana? We all love the banana. You fool. You thought it was just you? Turns out there was multiple. Yeah, then this just brings you back here, which we already know doesn't help at all. I bet those circle spots have got something to do with it? Maybe. Rainbow, if you want me to stop every single time to try to map it out for me, we're gonna be here forever. You're more than welcome to try and figure it out yourself. I find this odd. Look at that focus. I'm trying. I'm thinking. It's just none of this makes any actual logical sense in the directions that you can take. Like, what does it mean to be here? If you go left, that gives you nothing. If you go right, this gives you nothing as well. What if I go down and then left? And then up? I see. Can you not use route break? No, you cannot. This is beneficial. I want to say we just go right now. Knew it. And then we go down. That is not correct, but it's bloody close. That's funny. Ooh, where does this take you? This goes all the way to the other end. Ah, and then you're stuck. Okay, so yeah, you can fall off. That's good to know. But this is helpful, because now we've learned something. Because obviously this is incorrect. We don't want this. So go right, go down, go left, go down. Sorry, I'm just resetting. There you go, that's a reset. Cool. So, you start on the left, and you go up. Then you go left. Then where did I go? I think I went up, left, down. Right. Up. Oh, no, I know what I did. That was it. You go right and then this way. Okay, cool. And then this gets you here. All right, beautiful. Then you're to the other side. So we're getting it. I'm beginning to believe. Is there anything above us? Left, down. Oh, that's not right. Down again? No. And it ain't left. Or is it? No, it wasn't. Okay. That's fine, but we can get there. So what we need to know is we get here and then we go down. And then you go right, down, left, up. And when you get to the platform, you go right. There's a Hariyama! Just to stress you out, they should have added a timer. Shut up. Aha! And they thought they could play me for a fool. Did it. Shit. I got my controller. I got my headphone cable stuck on my freaking control stick for a second there. But there you go. All you have to do is just let me try. Just let me try, and I will figure out your ice puzzle. I will figure out your ice puzzle. But now we're at the Pokemon League. There's a trainer tip here. Even on the vanilla difficulty, the Elite Four get stronger as you do. Don't be caught off guard and be prepared for intense fights. Okay. But what if I went in this door? But what if I went in this door? What about this door? No, it hasn't been middle. Okay. This is a Pokemon Center. What do you want? My only friend is my Pokemon. I don't need any more friends than him. The bond between a trainer and their best friend is unbreakable, don't you think? Trainer and a best friend can beat any challenge. Do you think you can beat it with only one Pokemon? Nope. Yeah, I guess you're the kind of person that needs more than one friend. Shut up. Alright, let's buy some healing items. Let's buy many a full restore. 20 even. And many a revive. 20 even. Alright, cool. Guys, we are at... Well, that's just silent. We are at the Elite Four. We are at the Elite Four. Now, guys, I still have one more stream to go before the week is up. I'm thinking we're probably going to start Hollow Knight on Monday. Maybe. Not 100% sold on it yet, but that might be what we do. Beyond that, though, I'm going to end today here. Tomorrow, I'm going to come back for like a short stream, 2 hours or something, and we're going to get through the Elite Four and do some of the post-story. Let's quickly see. Has the subscriber count changed? It hasn't. 1672. But it's all good. It's all good. Guys, thank you so much for coming in today. If you're not subscribed already and you're a fan of Pokemon, what are you doing? We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. Also looking forward to Legends ZA, which comes out in October. So keep an eye on the channel for that time as well. But we also might have a Hollow Knight break. We'll see. We'll see. Let me quickly move on to the credits. Let's move on to the credits. Have a good day. Thank you, son. And thank you, Liam, as well. Let's move on to the credits, shall we? Struggling. Boom. Here we go. Look at that list of channel members. It's gotten bigger. It's gotten bigger. Is it going to automatically play? No? It never bloody automatically plays. I get so mad. I'm going to roll the credits myself then. Here we go. See you people next time. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thank you for subscribing, Junester and Draven, but also thank you for joining the membership, Oh Boy It's Kale, and also super chats from Panda Clover, Raykov, Liam Pear, and Ping Pong. Thank you guys so much for your support, keeping this channel going. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Be kind to yourself and to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful time, and don't forget to also have yourselves a damn good one. See you next time.